Oh, it was all so clean this time. It all worked so clean. Hello, it's us, it's we. It was good. It did the stuff I wanted it to do, and there was no lagging, and everything's smooth, and oh, it's good. Hi, it's us.
That was pretty good. I was well to hi and sus. Focus there.
Yeah, proud of us.
Funny sometimes.
That all hit me at once. Welcome back. This is the first game on my new PC. So as I was just saying before we started the stream to everybody, if there's technical hiccups, please forgive me. I'm still sorting my stuff out as of moving, but here we are. As you can see on screen right now, by the way, our Kickstarter is currently in pre-launch, and you should be able to find a link to that below the player. If you're on Twitch, there's a button in the buttons below. And if you are on YouTube, there it goes. On YouTube, there should be a link in the description. Also, the Vestige dice are still available, but they're selling relatively quickly.
They're selling pretty quick.
So get those while they're available. If you want Vestige dice, go check out the pre-launch for the Kickstarter, which begins December of this year, 2023. And also, go buy dice. Doing both things supports the show, and show your friends. Get your friends to buy dice. Go buy a billboard. Put our sign up on the billboard. Just put it up there. Print it off on 400 individual sheets of paper and tack them up, because you can't print off a billboard. If you can, do it though. Impressive. Can I see the machine?
Also, if you get a billboard, send a picture.
Yes.
Yeah!
Yes.
Oh, Vestige on a billboard. That just hit my heart in a very special way. It's like, oh my god. Imagine.
Campaign finale of Vestige of Ophiuchus coming in 2 months to theaters you own that you put it in. All right.
Also, send pictures if you do that.
It's us. Anyways, so just a forewarning for people that can be here for the now, for this part, but not for the after now, for the end part. Heckin'. There will not be a Vestige next week, but there will be a game next week, just forewarning you. And then we'll be back next month at the usual time. I just wanted to get those out of the way now. We'll get those we're back next month on the second Saturday of the month. I might be encouraging the group to try to get some games in other places, because I'd like to finish the campaign this year if possible, but you know, we won't rush it if we can't do that. If that can't be done, then it can't be done. I'm just gonna take a thing off my mic real fast.
It'd be really funny if it was like the first week of the next year.
I got some pins hanging from them.
Cody,
really
don't
cool.
say that. You might.
It would be so funny though, Brad. You know it would be.
I'm going to bonk your knee.
Also, go buy Nat19 pins from our shop.
Yeah.
We don't have pins, but we do have
Sorry, not
keychains.
pins, keychains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, corporate's telling me that we don't have pins.
You can
We don't have pins. I'm corporate, apparently.
Corporate.
Ew.
I'm marketing.
Ew.
And
such a corpo.
I'm marketing.
No, you're corporate.
No, I don't want to be corporate.
And if I'm not corporate, I have to be marketing.
You're such a corpo.
I don't want to be corporate. That makes me feel icky.
Typical boss, am I right, guys? I'm not your boss. We're a family.
No, do not put that on me.
Can you come into work unpaid overtime on Thursday? Family looks after family.
Okay.
Can we all just take a moment to abbreviate?
To a T.
Can't believe Hayden's the reason we can't have our corner office, is he?
Right?
Our
bullshit.
office is a circle. We don't have corners,
See?
Cody.
See?
Promises were made,
The
Hayden.
corners were cut.
Here at Nat19,
Promise you.
we have
Hey.
all of our desks have wheels because we encourage our employees to move anywhere they want within their cubicles.
See, Logan's a cool boss.
Yeah, God.
Logan gives us wheels.
To wheel around the circle.
I bet if
There's
Logan
no
was in charge, we'd have our office.
Yeah.
If you want, you can make your cubicles into a corner. Does that make you happy? It makes it a
Stop
corner
doing
office.
enough, Hayden!
All these
No, we
squares
don't
make
have
a
the
circle.
budget.
Windows and prestige.
All these squares make a circle. Okay.
love
Cry
you
about
guys.
it.
Hopefully we've given Spencer's food enough time to show up.
No.
Oh no!
Crap.
Keep vamping!
Did you
Just
guys
go.
know?
Just go.
Go.
Just
All
get
right.
it started.
And
Ha!
Yay!
All right.
Wow.
I know someday.
I'm gonna look
that
for
I just-
somebody to tell me in brief terms what happened last time. 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Brayden.
Yeah, come on. All right. We rallied the troops. We had one last evening to prepare ourselves before setting off and attempting to transport ourselves closer to the... Was it the tree we were trying to get close to?
Yeah.
Right. The spell went a little awry, and Logan was very nice to us on account of us screwing up so badly that he couldn't let us screw up as bad as we did.
I'm sorry,
of God.
okay?
We screwed up so bad that we succeeded, kind of, which I appreciate. We got there, and heckin' Excalibur was there. Like, hi, bestie! And we were fighting. And then, after getting the absolute crud kicked out of us, / Quintus and Vogan doing some damage, DGR-002 Kusanagi appeared. And there are so many consequences.
It's true. There were a great deal of consequences. That is all.
Oh, there was
Oh,
all
there we go.
That's all
Everyone
basically
died.
true.
Okay, I think I got.
You good?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think I got
Are
the
you
big,
sure?
Yeah.
the broad strokes.
You can talk up how badass I was a little more if you want.
No.
And
No, that would have to
I
be
don't
true.
think there's much more to
I
say.
I was pretty funny.
Indeed.
DGR was stepping to his fly girl.
The
Give him one of these.
highlights of last game were the attempts to reach the White Steel Grave, the interception of Excalibur, the battle against Excalibur, which captured Flux and has currently got him in his big little gripper. And he's currently holding him, and then DGR-002 Kusanagi erupted, having teleported and having used Flux's PML as sort of a locator, has erupted, holding Miriam in its hand, bracing him from falling not to his death, but considerably farther down, where he would have gotten a really bad ouchie. It is currently raising up from this field, this frozen lake of ice that it has crashed from. There is snow whipping around. The two proto-DGR units are now face to face with one another, although I will note for those of you who are here that the Excalibur is considerably higher up in the air, despite them being the same place on the map. I am going to go ahead and I'm gonna... Oh, no, that's no good. I'm gonna change how my media player does stuff. 1 second. Why are you doing this? Playback. Play. After playback, play next file in the folder. What's wrong with you?
So much.
There. Had to get it fixed. I'm gonna switch this over. Ah!
I gotta go grab bingo.
Okay. Oh, I'm still a tiny scandal? That's fine. Honestly, this is good. This is good. This is what I wanted. This is how it was always meant to be.
This is the best situation.
Best
for you.
timeline.
Yes.
All right, my guys. As we come back into this situation, as DGR-002 Kusanagi raises up, no glaive in hand, but its hand outstretched, and in its palm sitting Miriam. Miriam, I'm just going to set you off a little bit to the side, just to get you out of that space, but you are in Kusanagi's space, if that works for you.
Okay.
As it raises up, There is a faint reddish glow in the air as the snow that is beginning to whip by is lit and ignited on one side with the crimson glow that comes off of Kusanagi's various fire-like exhaust ports, and on the other side, the golden glow that comes from within Excalibur causes the snow to take on that hue, causing this crimson golden clash of light, obscuring the weather events that are near the two of them. I would like to know, just in that moment, before we re-roll initiative, because it is a new session, I would like to know if anybody would like to do anything that's as simple as not requiring an action. Reminder to Aviana that Aviana is off, elevated beyond everyone near the sealed, massive steel bulkhead-like doors that are preventing access to what you presume is the White Steel Grave. The rest of you are currently moving along the path, the embankment that leads up to the White Steel Grave entrance. What would you guys... Is there anything you guys would like to do with just a moment of calm in the combat? What would you like to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
While everything's calm for a second. Are you two okay? Yelling to Flux and Miriam.
For the time being, yes, it is still trying to crush me.
Yeah. Hey, bud, your pilot's in his right hand.
Okay, cool.
You see Kusanagi. There's a faint whitish glow where its eyes would be that almost looks vaguely like a pupil. You see it like move down towards you, then move up. As you say that, you feel the massive motion of its hand moving up, its other hand moving up and clenching into a fist, this titanic metallic tightening sound, like the sound of any girder bending in any movie ever. Sounds off as you hear it clenching its fist and pulling it back, as it is! Does anybody else want to do anything as you see the two DGR units about to engage in combat, or should we just roll initiative and fly into it? What would you like to do? What are you doing?
Just seeing Kusanagi show up, can I look around and see if, like, I know there's this big thing happening, but I just want to do a quick look around and see if there's anything that we could be missing in the sense of, like, other people showing up.
Roll me a perception check.
Akidaki.
Just a fucking family assassin, just carrying Lexi.
Oh, crap! Yeah,
Well, that wasn't very
Through
good.
the snow and the show of lights coming from them, you don't see anything.
Okay, thank you. That's it.
All right. As they pull back and they're about to engage with each other, I'd like everybody to please re-roll me your initiatives. As I'm about to do the same for them.
Ooh, I don't want any of this.
Yay! Logan rolled a 20! Let's
Apparently,
go!
like, I'm like, I'm good with these doors.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Hey,
They reminded me of
Nat19.
the Beholders.
Bam, 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 bam,
Bring
bam.
back memories.
All right. So, top of the turn order, Vogan.
Just really hoping to go last because my food, my food's
Oh,
here.
just go, he says. It'll be fine, he says. Did you fucking? I can't believe you put me on the spot like this when I'm waiting for my food.
I have my food. I just wanted to eat it.
Yeah, that's fair. No,
Well, then
same.
do the thing and then eat it
How
after.
could Logan do this?
Yeah.
Whatever.
How could Logan do this?
Well, they're all the way over there in that across this chasm. It seems like.
It's true.
Throw a javelin. Out of the cards.
Holy fuck, that's far. Oh my god.
It
No,
is
I
a wide
believe-
shot of them as like the slow motion like Jaeger style punch comes in, and you just see like a 3-pixel long line come in from off screen and fall. Just a distant. Yeah.
Yeah, got him.
I don't have javelins.
Somehow
So-
you heal it. Throw a hand axe. You got something, I'm sure.
I've got nothing.
Throw a dwarf. Probably looted
Yeah,
one of
throw-
those.
Yeah, throw a dwarf. Oh.
Throw a dwarf.
What are you doing?
You said I could just. You said I think last session we could slide down the slope there.
Yes, you could.
Okay.
I will note they are floating. If you go down to the base of this 80-foot tall embankment, they will be 80 feet above you.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The bottom of Excalibur is 125 feet up, and the bottom of Kusanagi is 80 feet up.
Just fucking doing algebra is like, how do I kill you?
Dodge? Okay, I don't know. I've got nothing. I
Yeah.
can't do anything.
You wanna try to get closer to the door?
I don't know if that's gonna help. I have no idea if that's even the plan at this point, because Kusanagi's here now, and we might just be beating up Excalibur. I've got no clue what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, the door's locked, so fucking.
I mean,
We don't know
I
that.
have not. I could get it open. They noticed, but I can get it open.
I
I
feel
feel
like
like
they
they're
know we're
aware
here.
already.
Yeah, they already know.
If they figure out we're here,
Open, though.
giant robot punching another in the
We have to
background.
stealth in, you guys.
Yeah. You guys might be able to get it open though. That's pretty.
Yeah, I can get it fucking open.
I'm just gonna stay put, I guess. I'm a dodge.
You
Stay
would
put.
dodge.
Boga?
Lexi, come to me.
All right.
But my boyfriend.
Welcome. You can get a new one.
That's my turn.
A better one.
All right.
They're coming from Avi, Jesus.
Sunder is on deck, so Spencer.
Throw a javelin.
However, it is Kusanagi's turn.
Oh, sweet.
Kusanagi is going to pull back, clench its fist. Oh, well timed. And it is going to, Miriam, it grips its hand around you, not crushing you, but making sure you don't fly off it as it does so. And Kusanagi is going to attempt to, punch Excalibur. Sorry? Did I hear a noise? Someone say, ah.
I think I just got kicked out. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Luckily, you got a moment. So, during this turn, it is going to wind back and is going to attempt a claw attack on Excalibur. And if it hits, it's going to follow up with doing another thing. Well, it rolled a 32 to hit, so it does. It swings towards Excalibur. Flux, you can vaguely see the action of what's going on through this thing's fingers as you see the massive claw of Kusanagi strike and rake across Excalibur. It's going to deal its damage real quick and make sure this works. Is the coding working? Are you doing what I need you to do? Ah, you're not doing what I need you to do. 1 second. I gotta... Why is this effect always fucking backwards? I need to move a thing. This is great music for programming.
Yep.
I need to put this on my workout playlist. Fuck.
Yeah, you do.
Alright, like goddamn.
Let's try this again. There it is. Cool. Which also means the one on Kusanagi's wrong. So just let me... I can never remember the greater than and less than signs. I can never remember which one's appropriate to use. I can never remember, like, does the little one eat the big one, or does the big one eat the little one? That's how we learned about it in math, was that it was one that was eating the other because it's a mouth.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Same.
Yep.
That's how we learned it too.
Okay, so, as it strikes it, it deals 21 points of damage to it. As it does, it's going to go for an attempt to grapple it, but this grapple is for the purpose of trying to wrestle Flux out of its hands. So, just for the sake of doing this, why don't you, Izzy, are you back in?
Yes, I just got back in.
Why don't you roll me a +7? Just, so I'm not just contesting myself here.
The image of that is so funny to me.
Seven.
Like, give it that flux. Give it
Hand him over.
Yeah, just roll me a +7. This is for its athletics, and Excalibur is going to roll back a 20. All right.
Goddamn.
And I've just got to check to see if the pilot can contribute to this in any meaningful way. Yes, we're going to use the pilot's acrobatics. Oh, that does beat it. Reaches towards it, grabs onto it. As they do, they latch onto its arm and hold it up. You, Flux, you can hear the sound of metal twisting as it's putting pressure on its arm and trying to like wrench its hand open. It fails that one. It's going to use its last attack to do the same thing again. Please roll me another +7.
All right. Let's see here.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna do this, am I?
You're not. They nat 20'd.
I'm definitely not.
As they push back against it, Excalibur brings its arm up, strikes it back. There is a shockwave that erupts between the two of them. I should also note Kusanagi would have moved up to reach him. There is a shockwave as it's pushed back. Miriam, you are jostled somewhat in its hand as this happens.
Nah.
All right, and that's gonna be. Go ahead. Sorry, were you gonna do something?
Oh, are we still rolling for consequences?
Yeah. So, Vogan.
Here I go. 95.
Not that.
God damn.
I think. I don't know. Maybe we don't want this one.
All right.
We don't want that. Yeah.
No,
Sunder.
we definitely want it.
Oh. Bonus action dash move.
Get
And
going.
there.
We gotta
And then-
get him to the boys.
And then dodge.
All right. Quintus, that makes it you. Fenris, you're on deck. Sunder, please roll consequences.
Thank you on deck.
I would
Come on,
see, I would have
100.
seen
Damn it.
Kusanagi.
17.
I would have seen Kusanagi try to grab Flux. I'm just gonna try to be a fucking nuisance on this thing's head.
All right.
I lift up my spear and I just start slamming down, just like, let him go.
All right, go for it.
Making sure I am still targeting you from last time. Let's go.
Fuck him up.
Hi-ya.
That is a hit.
Let's go. I mean, I'm not expecting this to do damage, but we'll see. Wait, how do I still have all those things on?
I think you do, yeah.
Yeah, they must not have. Okay, hold on. Only,
And you should
Only-
still be hasted, right?
yeah, the last 5 of that shouldn't have been dealt.
Okay, got it.
Damn it.
Okay. Let me get rid of the. Oh, you already did?
He did it.
Also,
Yeah, you-
hold on.
Hold on.
We did the full damage.
Oh, did it not?
Hooray!
It didn't.
Look at
He's lost his defenses. Yeah.
Amazing, get him!
vulnerable.
Furious. I think I see.
No, Logan, it's not a technical fucking issue. It's just what it is.
It's Kusanagi must have done something.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So that would have done nothing.
Boo!
But I still hit, so I'm gonna add this to myself. Hey-ya. And go for my second attack.
Oh my god!
Oh! That's this fight.
Continue.
Beginning.
I mean, I can't smite, unfortunately. But I can do some damage.
Middle of a giga fucking drill break, and you're like,
Why did you roll an attack?
Roll 220.
I
You rolled an
Why did you
attack.
do that?
I
wasted
don't
a 20.
know.
You lost the
Golly!
3 again?
Shush! It's there. There's the damage.
Jesus.
It partially it took 27 points of that damage as you
That's still
strike
pretty
it.
good.
Still good. That's still good.
I'll
Third crit, even though the second crit wasn't a crit.
I'll give you.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll give you that crit.
Oh, shit.
It was your attack. You were going to attack. It was going to be the 20.
Okay.
Very nice.
Oh.
I'm happy that you said that was a thing that will happen now.
just don't say
Very
anything to do
kind
it for
of
you.
you.
Anyways,
You're
power
right.
word kill.
Oh.
That's really good.
Oh my
You deal
God.
37 points of damage.
Holy shit.
That was the third attack, so I'm doing my haste attack.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, haste.
Do it. Roll another 20, you wild bitch.
Yeah! Ah,
Very close though.
my meager non-crit damage.
27.
Yeah.
And you. Oh, that does
That
nothing.
one is,
Yeah.
that one's not doing
No.
anything, but I crit, so I get critical flourish.
It's true.
One more attack.
Oh my god.
Knock him
God.
prone, because you can totally do that.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a
For
hit.
sure, bud.
No!
That deals
Oh my
24
gosh.
points of damage.
Let's go.
This is just me being like, pay attention to me. Let Flux go.
No.
Quintus has become pick me girl.
Yup. Absolute pick
He
me
always
real quick.
has been.
Is that
You
your
ain't wrong.
turn?
I'm trying to see if
Manic
there's
Pixie
any.
Dream Night.
I'm trying to see if there's any way for me to survive, because he's definitely gonna throw me off or something now.
Oh my boy.
No, that's me.
This
Right.
isn't very good for your consequences. You're being
So-
very loud about not coming back.
It's gonna take a legendary action. Quintus, I need you to roll me an athletics or acrobatics check versus an attack from it.
Well, let me roll consequences first, so I know if I'm dead. Cool. All right.
Okay. You don't know what that means. You don't know
Athletics-
what I'm ruling.
As you do
Athletics
this, as
or
you continue to
acrobatics?
strike into its head, you see just through the snow the shadow of one of its hands moving up, clenching into a fist and punching towards you. It's going to try to hit you with the sole intention of knocking you off of it. Athletics or acrobatics, please.
I'm gonna roll athletics.
That's a 26. That's pretty good.
Hold on. I don't know if I want to. I'm debating on re-rolling that.
Oh. Pretty good.
Keep it.
It's pretty good, but
you
it,
should
Do
I
you
could
have
get
to
better.
commit to the new roll?
I do.
You should maybe keep it.
This
Math
thing.
says you're more likely to fuck it up than not.
Yep.
I'm checking to see if I have to do it. Oh wait, no, it's only for weapon attacks anyway. I can't do it.
There you go.
So, Quintus,
Yep.
it rolled a Nat19 on that.
Yep,
So
that's what I thought.
It got over 40. As it strikes towards you, it hits you and it sends you hurtling off the side of it. Quintus, you're going to fall. You would be at the top of this thing. This thing's 50 meters tall. We're going to be generous and say you're going to fall 180 feet.
Featherfall, if assuming he's in range.
Featherfall, he would fly off that way.
No.
Let's say you're anywhere, Kusanagi. No, sorry.
Am I in
Even
range?
if I was on the tip of its head.
Roll me perception to see if you can see him, Flux.
Certainly. Do perception.
It's a.
If not, he's falling with a total look
No,
on
I'm
his face that
sorry.
says worth it.
Okay, he'll be cushioned by the soft snow.
Yeah, there's a lot of that, right, Logan?
Take care of this!
Fluffy.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Out.
17, 18.
Oh no!
Quintus, you take 60 points of damage.
I'm down.
That's my boy.
You're down? No,
I think I'm down.
60, you would be at 23 points remaining.
Crunch.
Oh my god.
As you, however, Quintus, you are going to have to make an itomantic weapon check for a concentration check. Your DC is 30.
Dude.
Roll me a con save. Tell you what, if you're
Can you
not
get
20
that?
it, you can keep it.
Oh.
It didn't prompt it because I just knocked your hit
Come
points
on.
down, so just roll
You
it on your
can't
own.
cast it again because you gave the stone to Vogan.
I would have been a man of my word, but that wasn't my
know.
word.
I know. I could use.
Oh, sorry. I
Indomitable.
should note, so itomancy spells do have a particular quality. One sec, hold on. I just gotta bring up. You do have arcane reinforcement as a part of all of them. So if a caster fails a check to maintain you can use your reaction to roll it again. Do you want to do that?
You might as well.
You might as
Do you
well.
want to do that
I'm
to
gonna-
try to get
Yep.
the 20?
First, I'm gonna use Indomitable.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, go ahead. That's
Then
a 3.
I'm gonna use that.
Okay.
Wow!
All right.
They're gone, boy.
How long
Yeah,
did
they
you
used
have
them all.
that spell on? You had that on for
From the beginning of the fight.
4 rounds, I think, is how long that all went. No, it might have been longer. I think it was 5.
It might have been 5 rounds. Yeah.
Could you please roll me a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 18? Look at you! All right, so you do not suffer from the Itomancy burn. Which means you can cast it again. Fucking, if you want to. If you hadn't given your stone to Vogan.
Yes.
All right, you fall off the side. You fall the full 180 feet, just sort of being flicked into the distance. I'm gonna move you over a little bit more as well, because you would fall at an angle. You collide with the snow. It doesn't break your fall necessarily, but it's not like you cracked your neck on ice. You hit it. You slide. You leave a trail, a crater in the snow as you land, and lay in the ground momentarily. You will be prone until your turn. Fenris!
You did good, Spear.
Okay.
Flux is on deck.
Okay. I am going to... Oh boy. Okay, there are 2 things I can do here. Fused up so much magic. Okay. I can always get this back. I'm going to try to bestow Curse on Excalibur.
Okay.
What's the range on that?
I'm going to also throw Image so that I can...
So that I can
Thank you for reminding
ignore
me,
Spencer's
Spencer.
question. Go ahead.
Yeah!
I see.
A ghostly
So I can
image
go
of Fenris
yonder.
appears closer to Excalibur. They put their hand out. What curse are you trying to inflict?
Disadvantage on strength checks and strength saves.
That's fair. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and make them roll against it.
Okay. Oh wait, I may have I pulled up the spell but scrolled away from where I make them make the save. Oh, there it is. Okay. Come
They're
on.
gonna make a wisdom save. They nat 20.
No. Okay.
So that's the spell for throw image and for that spell both used. The spell slot for both is used.
Yep. Already checked off. That's all I can do this turn.
Good attempt. Good
It's
attempt.
a good plan.
Yeah. I don't know if
Anyone's got
I'm going
hex.
to try to do
That's the
that
way to
again,
go.
but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you,
Katarali
things
sipping
to do?
tea in
Everyone's so
Grey
small on
Rock.
this map.
If only Izzy were here to
Which is
stay
a little-
busy.
If only.
I'm gonna.
If only.
Oh boy. I'll do some movement. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Cool. Roll for consequence. Family Assassin's going to go, the one that is piloting it. They are going to use their bonus action to do a kill rush. They are going to move up to their movement speed and make a single attack, which qualifies for their sneak attack. They're going to rush down and strike towards Kusanagi. They're going to get down to roughly its level. They put their arm out like before a massive blade erupts from the wrist, from the back of the hand of their gauntlet, and they strike forward towards Kusanagi. I'm gonna go ahead and... we don't want that one, we want this one. And yeah, they hit. So this is going to add their sneak attack. And... Kusanagi is struck. They shouldn't have resisted that damage. Hey guys, just because the size thing is being weird, I may just, when you guys hit, may ask you to hit the half button.
Go to half?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll just get rid of that part of the effect on them, just to simplify it. If you're huge or larger, then don't do that whenever it comes up. just going to get rid of that effect on the two of them. Just give me one moment to do that. While the rock music plays, just give me my second. Cool, done. And so it strikes it. It deals 34 damage to Kusanagi. Gonna bring you down to there. And I need to quickly reference Kusanagi's sheet to see if it's even worth trying to do something to him. No, he can't. You can't. Of course it can't be poisoned. Well, how would you poison it? What would you poison? But anyways, it strikes it. It's going to use that. That is... Oh yeah, it's its full turn, not just legendary action. It's then going to make 2 normal weapon attacks. The first one is going to be a faux revolver attack that is going to be aimed over toward Vogan. You see it put its hand out towards you, and as it does, it fires. You see part of its arm open up, and there's just this ballistic cannonball-like resonance of sound as it fires towards you. It is going to attack you.
Ah, yes, I am the threat. Clearly.
Well, attacking you is tantamount to attacking those around you as well. How far is Fenris from you? Close enough. Fenris, you're about to make a saving throw. This will miss Vogan, but it might. It could. It may be is going to hit Fenris. Fenris, please make that Dexterity 22 saving throw.
Ready?
Braden?
Fenris? Think about. Think.
Think about.
I'm here, sorry! I didn't make that save, did I?
No!
Okay.
I think you literally got half of it.
Oh boy.
You could not have saved me.
That's fair.
So this is gonna suck. You are... Actually, hold on. Are you within the weapon's normal range? No. Good. So you will not have to do that second part. Cool. Fenris! As this blast hits, this massive eruption of force, this huge ballistic projectile strikes the area. Vogan manages to dodge it, but you, Fenris, are hit by 23 points of damage.
Ouch. Ouchie.
Yep. It is then going to make one more final attack, and it's going to be a mounted blade attack against Kusanagi. I lied. It's going to try to crush Flux.
Oh no! Not Flux!
Okay. No, crush! Yeah, that makes sense. It's gonna keep trying to do that.
That is a hit on Flux.
Heck, shield?
What does that bring your AC to?
25?
That still hits.
I figured it would.
Flux, you suffer and take 20 damage.
Stuffer.
As you all see it continuing, its hand continuing to crush Flux in its grip. All right.
Oh shit! Sorry, never mind. My AC is 27 because of the.
Because of your double bubble.
And
thing, yeah.
Does
that make a difference?
It still hits.
Had to try.
It rolled
Probably get like
a
a 40.
28.
Oh no!
That's the worst answer.
Flux, it does make it your turn. As a reminder, you are currently prone, and in your current situation, you can't stand. Because you are grappled as well.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But not restrained.
What are my options? Just backflips until one of them takes, or?
Just,
I mean,
Gmod, just vibrate yourself until you clip through the hand.
One day it'll work. Clip through the geometry. Let's see.
petition to rename the etherealness spell to no clip.
And okay. Yeah, okay. So I could brain blast myself to be better at acrobatics.
You could.
Give me some kind of chance.
And that would be against its athletics, which would be its strength. So, yeah, do you want to try?
Oh my god, this feels insane, but I gotta try.
All right.
Where is it? Where's Brain Blast? Here we go. I don't like the noises you just made.
I want you to succeed.
I don't
believe
believe
We
you.
live in an unfair universe.
You made.
It's
the
not
young
even that high, you fuck. He's got a +7 in this, and he's not even getting. Like, he keeps Nat19ing. He knows the show.
Well,
We live in an unfair universe.
I think I just live in this hand. I think that's just where I belong.
For those
Maybe this is
listening
where
at
I'm
home,
going.
he,
Maybe
for
smell
those
your
listening
dice.
at home, it rolled a 26, and he Nat1.
You should smell
We-
your dice. Smell your dice as well.
don't do it.
Put your
Doesn't work.
dice in dice.
Nice.
Yeah. Shut
No,
up.
it works.
Spencer.
It's
Fuck you,
superstition. Don't do it.
You're a bitch.
Yeah.
You
Shut
can't
up.
say that. You've had to have yours smelted for weeks now, and you haven't done it, and it
That's
showed.
true. It really shows.
I rolled a nat 20 on initiative. What do you mean?
And it
So
was
you
the worst thing
won.
for you.
So you
Yeah, you wanted to eat your food. You were upset about it.
My god.
Don't do
smell
it.
them. Smell them. Smell them. Isn't.
No. I will use my bonus action to give myself some temporary HP. And question. Is Kusanagi close?
I would say I would say no for the context of the confusion of the question and the fact that those hit points come from like a burst wave. I'm gonna say that between those two things, that wave is kind of contained in the hand with you.
It's inside the palms.
Which is still good for you.
It's fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, where?
Because like you're in its space, but in the same way that mounted creatures, I'm usually like you're wherever you want to be in that space. In this case, you're where Excalibur wants you to be.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, I figured.
Nice.
Alright, that is Flux.
All right. Flux, roll for consequence, and then Aviana, is there anything you'd like to do as you see these titans fighting in the distance?
Oh, I'll start making my way there. I can't do anything with these doors, so I'm gonna Apollo,
Gonna kill
My
some
way
things
downtown.
I'm gonna do the things I'm good at and kill something. That's all I'm good for.
How dare you? There's so many things.
Okay, so I'm going to ow! Apollo, stop it!
Apollo.
Okay.
You seemed busy, so I decided to attack.
Stop
That's in character.
I'm trying to every time I hit my push to talk. He's like, "Ow!" He was asleep 2 fucking seconds ago. I'm so mad. Anyway, good. I'm mad. I'm in
maybe they-
character. I'm
maybe-
giving it to my
Maybe
bird.
they don't like your pedal.
I'm not using my pedal right now. I have my legs up on my chair crossed, like the little pansexual I am, and I'm holding down the push to talk button on my keyboard.
None of us can sit right.
Wee.
I'm also sitting like that.
I'm also not
Okay,
sitting
so
right.
I'm gonna movement and then
I'm standing.
bonus action
You're
dash,
standing.
so that'll get me to 120.
I sit
and
in a
then-
standing position.
That's
Okay,
very
120.
bisexual of you. Well done.
And then fucking,
He's just standing on his chair.
I'll go another 25 after that, so it'll get me to 180.
Yeah, you're going up as well, sorry?
Yeah, so I'm
We'll give you
flying
the-
back. Alright, so that's my action, bonus action, and movement. I'm on my way, bitches. Give me like another round and I can get there.
Roll consequences,
Thank you.
Miriam, it's your turn.
Hey.
Lexi, you're on deck.
Bye. Thank you.
4!
Yeah!
Nice. Huh.
I can't hurt you, 'cause you suck. And I'm Miriam.
And I suck.
I suck.
Maybe you should try to inflict wounds with the giant robot.
Don't do it. Don't.
Oh.
Do I have my 8th level spells?
Actually, as you decide what
Don't
to
listen
do,
to him.
real quick, legendary action on the part of Excalibur, actually. Give you a little bit more time to think. It is going two.
Kusanagi have legendary actions as well?
It does, but because it's acting on behalf of you guys, it's sort of not taking them, because
boo.
otherwise we'd have a weird
Come on.
slurry of fucking legendary
We're already
actions.
losing so badly.
It is going
doing
to
pretty good,
use its movement speed. It is going to actually... Where are you? Let's see. Is it... What increment is it? Ah, it's only up to half. It's going to go up and this way. It's going to move and begin flying upwards and away. And as it does, and it heads up towards the sky, Kusanagi is going to go for one attack on it. It's going to leave his range, so it's going to go for a BAP.
Cut off his hand.
It is going to attack, and it's again going to turn this attack into a grapple attempt. Roll me a +7, please, Flux, and I will do the same for Excalibur.
All right, come on.
Back here.
Come on, get me out of here, please. I don't want to be in the hand no more.
21. 25. They got the same roll. They got the rolls the same.
They're on. It's pitched combat. They're on an even playing field.
All right, Marion, that
all
makes
right,
it your turn.
Back to me. All right, I'll be back, buddy. I'm gonna. I want to try and dimension door into the hand that is holding Flux.
Well, that sounds like a complicated thing to do.
Oh.
Why don't you roll me a spellcasting ability check to see how well you do that?
Oh meow.
Oh, meow indeed.
I believe in you.
Believe in you. You got it. You can do it. Come on. Oh!
That's a 9.
Well, our belief was misplaced.
Okay.
Do you have any bound lucks?
Nope.
No.
No, I roll low. I don't roll ones. I just roll low.
So here's what's going to happen. You're going to do it, but as soon as you're in there, you are going to be also grappled.
Oh, no.
You teleport
Flux.
inside. Flux, you see this flash of magic just as Miriam just appears in a burst of smoke and light, and then immediately the space he was in, which was pushed open slightly by this magical event, instantly constricts. So Miriam is moment like, hey!
Hey, buddy.
Miriam, what brings you here?
You.
I see. Is this part of your plan to escape?
Yeah.
Okay,
This,
excellent. What do we do now?
Give me like roughly 6 seconds to think about it.
Roger.
I will note any slam attacks made for the crushing of that hand are now going to hit both of you.
Yeah, that's fair.
At least you'll have half cover.
It's now its turn.
No.
It's gonna use the slam attack to attack everybody in the hand.
You bitch.
She's gonna spike us into the earth.
It's gonna continue crushing. I'm gonna roll against both of you. Actually, sorry, I'm gonna roll against Flux and then just apply the other attack to Miriam. So a 17 does not hit Flux. Does a 17 hit Miriam?
With half cover, I would get, what, a +2? So no.
On my end, sorry, it's half cover, so it actually would have been... I factored that into that number. And you're right, I hit total, like, superior cover, so it actually would have been a 20.
Oh, then yes.
Okay. That's gonna hit then. Miriam,
That would... Oh, never mind.
would that hit Flux as well?
Oh, no. Sorry. I was looking at my regular AC, but my cover AC would be 22.
You take 23 points of damage, Miriam. It's going to do the same thing again. I'm just gonna -2 from this. This one is a 17 after the reduction. Does a 17 hit you, Miriam?
Yep.
Oh, Miriam, I'm sorry.
Miriam.
Miriam, you take 25 more points of damage. It is then going to fire a volley of golden bursts of adamantic energy towards Vogan again, which means that it will. Here, you know what? Just Fenris.
Just assuming the assassin thinks I'm dead.
I know. Just make the save. Just do it for clerical purposes, so that the court can take it down.
So that the system
Clerical?
knows you failed.
Yeah, there it is. Cool.
Clerical?
Yeah.
Dun, dun.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
I got a
Here you
laugh
go.
through the pain.
What's
This is
this?
for you, God.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Here's the you, God, 92.
So, Vogan, this is coming at you. The first one would have been a 16, which means that misses you, but the first one would have hit Fenris.
Yeah.
Fenris, a series of blasts of energy strike you. You're going to take fire damage. You're going to take 24 reduced to 12 because of your hammer. You take 12 points, and then Excalibur is going to move. It is going to move 120 feet this away and up.
Oh, good.
No!
Oh god.
Get captured, nerds.
It's gonna expand our view here
Get
as it
down here so I can hit you!
as it begins moving away. It is floating backwards, pushing off the massive red ribbons that flow off of it, fluttering like standards in the wind and the snow, as it keeps its gaze on Kusanagi, but it keeps clenching its hand. That said, that's going to be the end of its turn. Lexi, it's your turn. It is currently 160 feet away from you.
Cool. I think I can still hit it. I'm checking my range for if I'm at not disadvantage, because I don't get disadvantage, just not advantage.
I never get this.
I'm never getting disadvantage.
It technically has 2 people winning, so maybe it's
Yo, right? I should get that snack.
Yeah, I'm going to say no to that.
What? Why?
Fucking Mary, just
bullshit.
get him, Lexi. They're right where I want him.
Yeah! God!
Kicks the inside of its hand.
My normal range is 150. I'm scooting forward.
Well, the problem is that's its height above you. So even if you move forward, that's still
You
the
could fly
distance.
though.
Yeah, you could use your bonus action to fly up.
I'm concentrating on haste for Quinn.
You don't have to concentrate on
I don't?
your wings. No, I don't think so. The butterfly wings are just a bonus action, then they're active.
Okay.
And if you
Carrie,
hold
consider
your
this.
action,
Carrie, consider this.
Yeah.
If you're not getting sneak attack, you're likely not going to damage it.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to fly.
well, I was saying, like, you could also, if you get up to a point where you can get them and, like, wait for Kusanagi or something to get over to them, you could get sneak attack then.
Okay, so I could get up to a point and then hold my action until I could get sneak attack when I hit them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try to do that.
Bonus action.
Might be the
Whang!
only way to damage this thing.
How high you fly?
You're right.
Yeah.
How am I flying? I don't want to be over that chasm. That doesn't seem like a good idea, but I need to get
Fly up.
close enough. I'm gonna fly up for sure.
Alrighty, you fly up to 140
yeah.
feet.
Sick.
And then you're gonna
That'll
hold
be
your
within my
action
range
to
for
fire an
that.
arrow once
Once
somebody's in
sneak
range to give you sneak attack.
Yes.
Cool.
That my turn?
Alright, so legendary action, move. It's going to
Yeah.
move 80 feet.
Consequence?
Yeah, roll
Kusanagi's
consequence,
not
Lexi.
catching up.
Let's see. It's going to go up and over by 80 feet, bringing it up to 320 feet up. And it's also going to go... Or sorry, it can't move 80 feet. It would have been 60. So it's going to move...
It's good. Get closer to
Which, by the by, Lexi, I am sorry to say, I think that puts it out of your normal range.
Can I chase it? 1 second.
No. Not with
No.
not with a reaction or anything.
1 second.
Okay.
You're probably right, but 1 second.
If you have something I've forgotten about, then I concede the point. However, I will continue to take its
Yeah,
turn.
no, keep going. Keep going until.
Vogan, it is your turn.
What'll I do?
Did Lexi roll consequence?
Yeah, roll for consequence, Carrie.
I did not roll for consequence. You're right. I'm rereading Pursuit, Logan, but it's only when it provokes an opportunity attack that I get to do that. So fuck me. Okay, damn it.
Also take your reaction, so you wouldn't be able to attack with your helmet.
Yeah, it's true. It would also take my reaction. Anywho, consequences. What?
Ah, that's not what I meant to do. There.
Aw.
Oh.
Damn it!
Shot up by 3. Holy shit.
But do it though.
But do it though.
Super appreciate it, maybe.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Hey, could I hold my action for hold like a wind chain sort of attack to potentially attack whatever missile he's shooting at us?
Yeah, absolutely. That sounds fun to me.
Cool. I will do that.
Also, I've just fucking thought if I was within range of it, I would have gotten advantage, so I would have had sneak attack anyway. I should have just fucking shot it.
Well,
right?
Yeah.
If you want, I will say if you want to, why don't we go ahead and let you do that? If you want to have made that attack before, go ahead and make an attack against it, and with advantage, right?
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Cool. I will say, as the consequence for not knowing your stuff, this will take your reaction regardless.
Carry consequences.
Carry
counter
consequence.
fucking opens up.
Carry consequence counter. It's 1 pie.
Don't remind
it's just
her
one.
about consequence counter.
It's 0 or 1.
I'll have the whole pie.
I'll eat the entire pie.
So go ahead and do that
I'm shooting
attack.
it. Yeah, because it's fucking Bogan's turn, so I don't want to take up a lot of time.
I wasn't doing much with my my turn anyway.
You sure as shit.
I'm just saying the truths.
Do you think?
I was hitting the advantage, but I was trying.
That hits. So when you roll this, add sneak attack, but hit the half button. Remember.
Okay.
Because you're an itty bitty.
Because I'm a itty bitty.
I'm just a little baby.
I'm just a little baby.
Bang. You deal 19 points of damage.
Let's go.
It's something. Shoot him again.
How?
Ow.
Ah.
Because I can.
Shut up, phone.
What
You
is
didn't
that?
hold a full attack action? You can
Oh,
only
you're
hold one
right. I
attack.
just held one attack. You're right. Sorry. Cool.
You
Then do your thing.
also,
Bogan.
you don't have extra
You don't have multiple
attack.
attacks.
Oh, I
Your
bonus action flew.
Yeah.
I flew. That's why I can't shoot again. Okay, you're right. Cool. Sorry. Go on, Bogan. Do your thing.
Bogan. And then Bogan, you're doing the thing where you're holding and waiting to attack the missiles as they come, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also an Amalite arrow.
Yeah. Oh, right. Are you slowed? Thank you, Aaron.
Make it roll.
It's a sleepy kind of day, y'all.
Why is that alarm back on? How'd that alarm get back on? I turned you off. Get out of here. Not the one that put...
Matters to wait at the gate.
Right. It succeeds.
Of course it does.
Boo.
It's not like it doesn't even have ridiculous saves. You guys are a bunch of bummers. Fucking... You deserve one, Adam.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah.
I'm doing great when I'm not teleporting myself into its gripped fist.
Right on.
It is Kusanagi's turn. So, it's going to willfully do half damage on its next attacks to try to do something at range, because I think it's cinematic. It is going to put its hands up, one of its hands, the other hand is currently holding a Miriam. You see, Miriam, these bolts of red lightning.
Excalibur.
What?
Kusanagi? I teleported from Kusanagi.
Oh yeah, you're not in its hands. What am I talking about? Okay, well, moving back, it's still doing the exact same thing regardless. It puts its hands up, and you see this red lightning crackling along its arms. It grips its hands tightly, then expands them out, and as it does, bolts of red lightning, huge arcs of them, appear. It is going to then spin and hurl. It's going to do 2 of them, and it's going to, like I said, willfully do half damage on these if they hit. And it's going to try to specifically strike the arm to knock its grip loose.
Oh.
Okay, and it's gonna happen because it crit. So I'm gonna do half regardless.
Damn.
It strikes. Excalibur is going to take 29 points of damage. Flux and Miriam. As a blast of this energy hits its arm, the hand opens. You both begin to plummet. There is 220 feet between you and the ground below.
Flux, we're gonna die. Oh no.
Can I hug Miriam and keep him from falling?
You are prone when falling, so you would not be able to fly at this moment.
You and me right now. That's what we're doing. We're dying. Oh, we're so dead. Featherfall.
Wow.
How far do you
One day,
fall?
don't believe me.
Per turn, how far do you go down?
How fall do you fart?
60 feet per
Do
turn.
you do it at a certain time?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for us to get close to the ground.
Cool. So you both fall enough that you collide with the ground.
No,
but
we're gonna die!
you do not suffer any damage from it as you hit it. Though Quintus, you do
nice
see
first
those two
level
just
slip.
plummet, and by the time they use Featherfall, they're out of your view.
It's the second time he thought I'd fallen to my death in like 30 seconds.
Oh,
I gotta-
boy.
Poor heart.
I gotta remember he can do that.
Kusanagi is going to attempt to move. It immediately begins rocketing over towards where you guys are. As it does, it's going to do 2 more thunder arrows on Excalibur. These ones will just do full damage if they hit. That hits.
To quote a philosopher I once knew, I want that.
I want that.
Just gonna roll both of them now. They both hit.
Red
Hey.
lightning? Yes, please. So fashionable.
25 points of damage. And 20 points of damage as Kusanagi begins surging towards the general area of the group. Sunder! Quintus is on deck.
I'm on the ground.
I don't know. There's nothing he can do. Over here, I guess.
It's like one of those background fighters, like one of those group shots where he's just shadow boxing, waiting for his turn.
Yeah.
It's like in any kung fu movie.
Yeah, that's exactly
The guys who aren't running in just... It's like a fucking corridor cruise, like fucking stunt artists react, where they showed a clip once where there's a group of people fighting a guy in a kung fu movie, and one of them, apropos of nothing in the background, just does a backflip and hits the ground as if someone had kicked him back, but there's no one. Like, he's just... Is that... So Sunder's gonna go there. Is Sunder gonna do anything?
Dodge.
Dodge. Okay. Roll consequence, and then between turns,
I didn't
Excalibur...
roll for Vogan. Vogan's consequences either.
Did you not? Well, do that then.
No. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll say the first one is Vogan's.
Lexi shenanigans.
Yeah,
So
I'm
the first one is
sorry.
Vogan. This is Sunder.
Sunder,
Oh boy. Did nothing.
Immediately
Cool.
negate
What's
each
up to
other.
me?
Legendary action. It is going to...
You get back here, nerd.
It is going to also... It's going to move half its speed down as Excalibur begins moving down towards the group.
Oh.
No.
Oh, it's coming to kick our ass.
no.
Attack.
Uh-oh!
It's
As
coming
it
to kick our ass.
turns, begins rushing forward, its hand outstretched towards Flux. That makes it... Sorry, did I just skip someone's turn? Quintus, your turn. What are you going to do, Quintus?
Oh, wait!
So I
Fenris!
No, Fenris is next.
Oh,
I
So I have to get up,
Okay.
which means I have to run at half speed. But I am hasted. So I'm gonna run. How high is Kusanagi right now?
125 feet.
Okay, so I can't like latch onto him and hope he takes me over there.
No.
All right, good. So that'd be one movement, and then I'll dash, and then I'll haste action dash, and then I'll
Dashes, you'll be
reposition.
able to make your full movement as well. So once
Oh, I can?
yeah, you only use half of your movement, but
Oh, hold
since
on,
your
hold on.
haste movement is doubled, you get your 30 feet, and then dash, you can take
60,
your movement, which is
60.
60 feet.
Yeah.
All right, so I will go 30, and then I will go 60. And then I will go 60.
Quintus Lancer, fucking Hugh Jackman running towards the slope. Down
Hell
this-
yeah.
And when I get there, I'll still have 10 feet.
At that point, you will have to
God.
climb.
I'm gonna try
That'll-
because I have
climbing
another
is half
dash.
movement.
I have
You got
another
5 feet up.
dash. Well, I have reposition, so I'm gonna try to do another dash up.
Dear God.
What gadgets do you have?
I have regular dash, haste action dash, and then reposition.
And then fighter dash.
Yeah.
But that one takes
So-
combat mastery.
Yes, so I can only go up another 30 feet, so I think I can literally get, like,
The
right there.
The slope is
with
80
all my
feet
movement.
tall.
Oh, no. I can get, like, right there. Oh, hold on. Here I
Like
go.
halfway up the slope.
Here I go.
Almost, right?
Here I am.
Hold on. So you get there. How much movement do you have as of hitting the bottom? You have. You said
at
you had
the
10
bottom, I
feet and
would've
then
had-
60, so 40, right?
At the bottom, I would have had 10 feet, then 60. That would have been 70, so I would have 35.
Oh yeah. So 35. You climb up 35 of the 80 feet.
Hooray! I'll be, like, here.
All right. And that's you.
Spear between your
That
teeth.
is me, yes.
Fenris, your turn. Quintus, roll consequence. Kusanagi's going to use another legendary action between turns, by the way, to descend.
I won!
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
What? Also,
Something
can I
might
get a
happen.
bound luck off of that, or
No.
one? No.
It's not a D20.
Nice try.
No, you gremlin.
Is it possible for me to hold my action to basically attack Excalibur's hand when it goes to grab Flux to give it disadvantage?
You could. To give it disadvantage?
Yeah, to try to like bonk it.
Sure, that sounds
Like,
fine to
don't
me.
grab my
I'm
friend.
gonna say you have to get by Flux, however.
Okay.
Okay, it is
No,
currently
also-
100 feet above where you guys are, just so you know.
I know.
I'm not telling
but
you you're doing anything
were
wrong, I'm just
descri-
giving you information.
The way you were describing it reaching down for Flux, I feel like Fenris is like, uh-oh. Hey! Starts running over.
Oh, do you want to go back in the hand with us?
No! What? And that's my turn. As I'm holding my action.
Oh, Fenris, you want to join us?
It has. Okay.
Actually, quite cozy.
Family Assassin has. How much movement? You have, right, 40 feet. It's going to
I'm trying to give you a
descend
chance, Izzy.
an additional 40 feet.
Super appreciated.
And as it descends 40 feet, it is going to. How many can you do? It is going to fire 2 sets of missiles. One is going to strike the point between Vogan and Sunder, hitting both of them if it manages to. Another one is going to go to the Merriam Flux Fenris group. So, Vogan, why don't we say, roll me an attack roll, and if you beats its attack roll, then the attack just doesn't happen.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Can I attack the one that's attacking the Flux group?
Would. Yeah, if you want to.
Sure.
Teamwork!
Yeah.
The one
Yeah.
coming at you will
More
then
danger.
still be able to go at you, though. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right. So, that's bad.
Let's see.
17.
Drop the first 11. It would have gone through.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's resolve that first. However, it got an 11 plus 10, 20, 21. That doesn't hit Flux, right? Or no, Flux, your shield's not up and you don't have the cover, right?
Oh, I do have the cover.
Okay. And
Yeah,
Fenris.
so it's 22.
Fenris,
I'll be
21
using
plus.
Chronal-
And then you're in.
I'll be using a Chronal Instinct.
Do you still have that?
No, I'm using another. Uh-oh.
That's
Am
what
I
I'm
out
saying.
of uses?
Do you have channel divinities? Yeah, another one.
I have one channel divinity left.
Okay, you do that.
Oh,
You do that. So you do that when you're
let me-
hit. So
I
are
just
you
wanna
hit?
double check if yes, a 21 would hit.
But with cover applied.
Uh,
So does a 23. What is your AC? What is your AC normally?
Normally it's 19.
Okay, so that would hit you. Cool. And you're going to Chronal Instinct and then use the reaction to put a shield up?
I'm just gonna let it hit me because I have to save that divine channel divinity for something else.
Okay. Okay. So that's going to hit you. And Miriam, I presume that hits you.
Yeah.
No, Miriam!
Cool. In that case, this particular missile is going to go for you. Oh, sorry. It's going to go for you. And it's going to go for you. You... Oh. 29 damage to Miriam, 14 to Fenris. And then another one of these is going to fire towards the two of... Let's just have you two make the dex saves just right now.
Sure.
Because it's striking between you, so both of you... Oh, sorry, that didn't go for you. Hold on. Oh, sorry, Izzy, what?
Oh, what kind of damage are the missiles doing, by the way?
Fire.
Okay. Okay.
Give me this. Give it to me. Give me that dex save.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the save. Real quick, I'm deciding if I want to use Indomitable, which it's gonna fail if I don't. But he's got plenty of health, so I'm just gonna let go through.
Okay. And you're both gonna get hit by this. Bam!
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I should have rolled an attack.
Oh.
Hold on. Oh wait, no, that was the dex save. You both failed, which means if the attack hits, would have gone for this. Drop the first. Yes, the attack would have hit.
Great.
It's higher than I assume you guys stuff to be. So missiles fly down. You both take 21 points, reduced to 8 because of Vogan's temporary hit points, reduced to 11 because of, I assume, Sunder's temporary hit points?
Yes.
Also,
Yeah, temporary.
As it strikes both of you, missiles clatter down. They manage to strike basically all of you except for Flux. A sheet of fire and smoke and snow blasts up, creating this temporary wall of mist that dissipates pretty quickly as this Goliath machine continues to descend upon you. And that is going to be the assassin's turn. Flux, it is your turn.
Okay.
Aviana is on deck.
So you guys need healing.
I'm hurt real bad.
I'm okay.
You are hurt real bad.
I have 5 hit points. Ow.
You have 5 hit points?
I think so. Let me double check. Oh, 15.
Still bad.
3-5.
Miriam?
3-5.
Miriam?
Huh?
How much you got?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Yes!
I don't want you to die.
I have 13 hit points.
Oh dear God. Okay.
Inner Izzy's like, next time I'm making 2 shield turrets.
I mean, they wouldn't double up the temp HP.
That's true.
But, oh God. But at the very least, yes, bonus action, temp HP, that's easy enough. I can give that to everyone. No hard choices, that's a 1. That's a 1.
See, if you had 2, then you could try again.
Oh.
Shut up,
I know you're trying to help Flux, but man.
God damn
Health is health, man.
Mary, which kind of cure wounds? Because I do second level cure wounds. That's not.
It was looking like it was gonna be
I
2
feel
ones.
twice as good as I just was, almost.
Cool. Okay. I need to go. Will you be okay? I think I need to go to Kusanagi.
That's why I teleported into its hand. I didn't know we could lightning you out of it, though. I would have. If only they could talk, that would have been a good communication they and I could have had. It would have been good bonding, you know.
Indeed, I've tried to have many conversations of not gone well. Yes, right.
Giant
right.
robot descending from above. Massive hand coming down.
I blast off.
About to punch the world out of its orbit. Get out of here.
The most patient person in the highest standard finally loses their
Shadow
patience.
just getting bigger and bigger on the ground.
That's my turn.
As you go, Flux, roll me a perception check.
Sure thing. Perception.
You catch. So the snow and whatnot are very difficult to see through, especially at long distances. Everything outside of like 120 feet starts to become obscured pretty quickly. You catch this faint bluish yellow glow in the distance, this brief flash of energy, and then this bolt, this arc of electrical power and sound flies by you and is going to be heading towards Excalibur. You can't see the source of it. You see the snow in the air distorts around it as it soars towards it. I'm just going second, just gonna go ahead and apply a thing real quick. And that is a hit. As Excalibur turns and its arm shifts as it reaches for you, following you from above, this blast flies forward and it's going to strike its hand, causing it to recede just slightly. It deals, that should have been, and unfortunately deals no damage, but the attack does cause it to look into the distance. You see that there's this almost like tunnel, this hole that's been bored through the storm, that for just a second snow seems to be moving around before it starts falling back where it had been falling before. Whatever it was off in this direction.
Huh.
But you cannot see the source of whatever it was.
I'll just like turn around. It's like, keep your eyes out. I think there may be another player about to arrive.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Avi!
I'm the other player about to arrive. Hi.
It was me. I'm
It was me. Kaka. I'm just gonna...
Close shot of it diving with a weapon towards Excalibur, and then like handheld camera shake as it pulls out to just like the point where they're just a dot and then just a distant doo. What are you doing, Avi?
Get him.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna movement, action, bonus action, dash in. I'm gonna get 180 feet.
I gotta look real close. Oh, I could get to you. Just right up on you, buddy. I'm gonna...
Flying as fast as my wings can carry me back to my boys!
Are you going down towards them, or are you going up towards Excalibur?
Excalibur.
Okay.
Excalibur.
Because you are, if you stay at 180 feet, you are effectively on par with it, distance-wise.
That's cool by me.
Alright.
I can't open the doors.
Really? Fuck.
Unfortunate.
I can do that if you need me to.
All right, cool.
What casual candors you all talk with in these situations.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We're so used to this by now. We're just like, it's just another day on the
Avi's only
job.
100 feet away in a snowstorm next to a giant fucking
I
half
was
Godzilla
supposed
statue.
to speak up, it's snowing.
You're gonna have to speak up, it's bright.
It's too bright, I can't hear.
Get better ears.
What?
She sounds angry, guys.
Is that you, Avi?
Yeah, that's me.
So like normal.
Miriam!
Yeah, exactly.
No one ice is getting in my armor.
What? Let's fucking expedite this. Marry you. I'm grabbing Flux and I'm taking him to his fucking Uber. I'm burning a 5th level slot to Dimension Door again. We're going to Kusanagi.
As you do, you rush up, you grab onto Flux. Flux, I assume you are willing?
Of course.
As you do, you grab onto him, you shift forward, you warp out of existence, warp back into it just in front of Kusanagi. As you do, the hatches on the front of Kusanagi, the central plate that kind of forms its chin guard, separates and very quickly opens as it continues moving towards you. Flux, you feel the PML that is on you beginning to react much more aggressively towards it as Kusanagi, although it's unnecessary, what with your rocket boots, puts its hand out as if to form a bridge between you and it, with this central hatch into what you presume to be its cockpit opens in its chest.
Oh, thank you, Miriam. Can multiple people fit inside here? You may be safer inside. I worry about you.
I don't want to get turned into paste or something when it closes.
That is fair. That is a fair concern. We don't know
Are you
quite
in the
how
air?
this works.
I was teleporting like onto it.
Okay, so you teleport like onto its
I was
hand.
about to be like, "You're welcome."
Miriam, do you want to go into it? No, I'm good. No, okay, so as it puts its hand out, it puts it out underneath you guys so that there's effectively this bridge to its main body. You guys are standing again in its palm.
Oh, thank you, Miriam.
Yeah, it seems like the right thing to do. Go kill stuff. I'm gonna stay here, nice and cozy on its electrical hand.
Sounds good.
All right. So, let's say on its next turn, you will be able to enter it. So in the meantime, Flux, I'm going to go ahead and make it... Where is it? Kusanagi. Boom. Here you go. There's its sheet.
Oh, nothing has appeared yet.
Look in the chat.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Let me make sure I put that on my hotbar. Heck yeah, it's happening!
And Miriam, you are just riding on it for the moment?
Yeah.
Okay. Depending on how fast it
Until
goes, there may be some
until it
checks
sets you
involved.
down.
I'm just treating it like Mantai treated Omegamon.
Yeah, are you super sure you don't want to get in this thing with me? Like, the risks may be less.
I don't know it's a possibility, and I'm not much for science right now.
It's like, oh, come on, I built this thing. I should remember this. Come on, memories unlock. Don't you ignore me.
Nah, I was right on his shoulder, all cool, like.
As of one of your turns, you'll be inside of it, and we'll continue on that path from there.
Yeah, that's me.
1 second. I need to adjust something on something. Story of my life.
Welcome to my life.
That'd be 350, and it would be down automatically by... Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. All right. So that's you, Miriam. And we're on to Excalibur. So we're going to assume, for the sake of mechanics, Flux, you are inside the machine. As this happens, you're like, it moves its hand towards its chest. You jump inside Miriam onto its shoulder. You are taking until one of your next rounds to be able to pilot it. I sent you all the materials needed for that before, but we can revisit anything you need to when we have to. Your initiatives stay where they are. Excalibur is going to see this happening, and it is going to put its hands up, clenches them, as if it's in this vague, almost Saiyan-like power-up position. Its body contorts and clenches down, and then it puts its arms out to the side, and again lets out this metallic screeching noise, as if roaring. The ground shakes around all of you, and it is going... It's going to take advantage of Hayden disconnecting to get away, to run from Hayden.
Oh my god.
Hayden, are you there?
I can hear Hayden screaming Sentinel from Texas.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Hi,
I-
sorry, cat seemed to be fed.
So it is going to move away from you. I need to make a decision about rationalizing Sentinel.
I'm also getting back into game. It crashed.
let's say if Sentinel works, it reduces it to half, given
I'll accept that.
scaling.
the ridiculous size of it that the Sentinel feat doesn't account for. It is going to move away from you. Once you get back in, if you want to make an opportunity attack against it, please do.
Yes. Give me half a sec.
I'm also going to say that if you don't deal damage to it, Sentinel won't apply, because how's that work?
That's valid.
Be right back.
Yeah.
Not much. Okay.
What's happening?
Back
Is Kitty okay?
for now. Alright.
There's snow in my glowing underwear.
Can't.
Well, you're getting back in. Sorry, what?
Okay, now I couldn't select myself because I was so close to
gotcha.
Kusanagi and it took a sec for the thing to come back. Alright. Target this bit. You know, I think maybe I'll target Quinn. Because it was giving me that option. I was like, you know, maybe.
You know, valid.
Alright. It's like, you know what?
It's
I get
honestly
it.
taking you long enough.
All right, so what are you doing, Avi?
I'm gonna attack a boy.
That is
Nah,
a
I
miss.
don't care. Yeah, I don't
Well, that simplifies the Sentinel matter, doesn't it? It is going to rush towards you. Much more quickly than it seemed to have been moving before. It's going to rush towards you.
Bad day.
And it is going to clench its fist, and it is going to smash Kusanagi. Just going to come in, and as he's loading Flux into it, a hand comes up and just catches it by the chin, striking it. It is going to go. I'm going to have to move it down. Actually, they'd be on close enough level they could hit each other. So, strike. That is a hit. Kusanagi's not going to have much to do about that at the moment, and Flux isn't piloting it just yet. So as it strikes, it's going to deal...
Wait. Would it have half cover? It's within 10 feet of me.
Your turret's aura is inside of it, so I'm going to say no.
That's not what the words say.
Sure is what I... Well, whenever the Eberron authors want to get together with me and make an addendum to the rules based on TGRs, we can cover that base. But... However, once you're
need
attuned
you,
to
Eberron
it,
authors.
once you are piloting it, your effects... Actually, hold on. Yeah, it would be able to replicate that. Once you're piloting it, yes.
Oh, shit.
Because then it can project that aura. Until then, it deals 31 points to Kusanagi. It is then going to go for another strike. And that is a 32 to hit. It's going to hit Kusanagi again. This one only dealing 20 points of damage to it, as there are these thunderous, almost meteor impact level concussive blasts of sound that come off as it's striking it with the full force that it's capable of mustering. As it does so, that was 3 attacks, yes? Yes. It is then going... That's going to be its turn. So for the purposes of what's happening, Lexi and Vogan.
Yeah.
I'd like you two to roll me a perception check.
Pretty good at those.
Okay.
Have one of those. A 9.
One of those.
Jesus Christ.
Reliable
Okay, thank
talent.
God.
Thank God for reliable talent. Vogan. Though you haven't conjured it, you feel a feeling from your mask as if Orbis Maharaga is stirring, as if it's reacting to something. There's a certain familiarity to it, but as you feel it almost beginning to tingle slightly. Same with you, Lexi, as you feel your bow begin to quiver in your hand. You see, however, Lexi, as a result of your perception check, you turn and you see that through the snow there is a bluish light that is getting stronger, that is moving towards you through the snow cover.
From what direction?
From that general direction.
Oh,
Okay. Oh.
What could it mean?
What could it mean? What could it be?
it must be Quipcat!
Aww.
Oh, you need to let
coming.
that go. You need to let him go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never coming back, man.
Get over it. He's never coming back.
Jesus.
It must be Raleigh.
Can you
over it. He's
fucking
never coming
imagine?
back.
Oh my god.
Never taken breakups very well, has he?
It would get close enough that you'd be able to see it. You see a flying through the snow, mock boosting to get as quickly as it can. You see a Sagitta unit.
Oh.
It is. I'm gonna make it visible on the map. It's right there.
So itty bitty.
Yep. That huge creature is so small.
Are you guys seeing that?
He's
No.
so small, I don't know.
Pointing over.
Sorry, I'm blinded
As
by
it's
all the
rushing
snow.
towards you, it like almost
Yeah.
cartoonishly puts one of its hands up with 2 fingers to its head and gives like a 2-fingered salute as it continues bursting towards you as fast as it can.
Oh, okay.
And that's gonna be its turn. Lexi, it's your turn.
Huh. Okay. Okay. How high up is the boy? Excalibur's.
You can look at the bottom of his token. He's 140 feet up total.
He's
He is on level with you. You're currently flying, remember, so if you don't maintain that, you are gonna...
Yeah. I know. That's what I'm thinking.
Gonna drop.
about.
You're gonna woo! You're gonna yabba woo!
Would I would have to reactivate them to slowly lower myself. If I don't do that, I'm just gonna straight up fall, right?
What's the text say?
It says that I have my wings, until your next turn. That's what I'm
So
checking.
yes, if you lose your fly speed, you'll fall.
Yeah. Okay.
Still get one good attack, maybe.
Shit. Hopefully.
I mean, if you fall,
Yeah.
you'll fall 60 feet, hit the ground. My point is that you'll take damage. It'll still be within your normal range. Once you fall to 80 feet, it'll still be within.
Yeah.
So,
Is it worth hurting my booty to try to get 2 attacks in?
No.
I can only get the one with sneak attack.
Yeah,
So,
you wouldn't
yeah,
be able to damage it.
I
with
wouldn't
the
be able
second
to
attack.
damage it on the second one anyway. So yeah, let's just bonus action keep flying. And Patchouli boy.
okay. Oh!
Die, you son of a bitch.
Make sure you put the damage on. Make sure you hit half.
I really have to.
Uh huh.
Tell him no.
Yeah, no, fuck you.
Okay, you do none.
Graham, that's not what I wanted.
That's the
Backfiring so,
opposite.
Yeah.
this
Okay,
backfired so badly.
right. Okay, take this.
It takes 54 points of damage.
God
good.
damn. Oh, hooray. Cool.
God.
Just in case, I'ma lower down a little bit. Just in case.
How far?
Was that also an Adelant
You know
arrow?
what? I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, it was. Are you slowed? You fuck.
You'll fuck.
God, I keep needing to be reminded of that.
We just get so excited about seeing the big numbers.
Nope.
It's true. Of course not. Anywho, yeah. No, I'm gonna just lower down onto the ground. I'm just gonna lower down the full amount. Oh wow. And then that's what's
So
up.
sorry. How far are you going down?
I'm going down to the ground.
Okay, so down to 80.
Yeah.
You fly down. You go down to 80 feet. We go back to the top of the turn order. As we do, that Sagitta unit. That's very fitting. How can you get there? You have to use all your stuff to get there. Bursts forward, and it lands on a small plateau of rock just above you, raised about 10 feet. As it does, it slams down Lexi onto the ground beside you. By this point, it's within view of all of you. As it does, the central cockpit opens, and you see that inside of it, kind of haphazardly climbing out immediately, you see a frame built that... How many of you recognize? Lexi,
Oh my god.
Flux,
Oh my god.
Fenris, Yeah. You guys you see Macro. You see the frame-built Macro climbing out of it. It's like, oh God! Climbing out and like falling out in front of it and hitting the ground as the Sagitta unit perches itself there.
Are you okay?
I just didn't think we'd come. But then the order was going to begin as soon as the order went out to clear the way for everybody. It started moving again.
Is that Macro?
Quintus!
Macro!
It's Macro.
You wouldn't have been able to catch up, except you see it like getting up and pointing feverishly back the direction it came. It's already on emergency power, but it wanted to come help, and then this guy wanted to come help. So, I'm not fighting that! And he points towards the two giant robots fighting off to the side of it. Wide shot of it pointing, they're just the background striking each other. Not doing it! I'm going over here! Is it?
That's fair, I don't want to fight it either.
It just ducks behind the plateau.
I love him so much.
Adorable.
Look to
That's our little guy.
But should one of us get in it?
Yeah.
Roll, rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors from fucking what, like 90 feet away?
You guys can rock, paper, scissors
be
once you're
able
next
to
to each
see.
other.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell
In
yeah.
the meantime, the Sagitta unit burned all of its actions just getting there, so that's where it is. Vogan, it's your turn.
All right. I run over.
Hell yeah.
I start running over. Let's see.
So desperate to rock, paper, scissors.
This is like only going to mean something, I think, to Logan, but it's like that shot at the end of the first episode of Konosuke no Miko where they smooch, but instead of smooching, they're just playing rock, paper, scissors while someone screams in a robot.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Which one is the one where I can...
Falter fleeting.
Yes, there it is. Yeah.
It comes with your sword save.
I've got a lot of things that come with my sword saint. Okay, what is my proficiency? 5? Okay. So I'll use Falter Fleeting to move 25 more feet. I get over there. I'll use my action to play rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, how do I play? I don't have any more actions.
All right.
Oh no.
How are we doing this? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Both of you type either rock, paper, or scissors into the chat.
Didn't we just roll
Okay.
a d20 last time?
I don't fucking.
We're gonna do it this
We're
way
gonna do
now.
it this way this time.
We're doing it this way now.
Type
alright.
rock, paper, scissors into the chat, but don't hit enter until I tell you. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Still
I've
legendary.
typed mine.
All right. Are you both ready?
Relaxing.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Carrie.
I did it in the call chat.
Wrong chat.
Exploded.
Lexi did scissors.
Yeah, you won.
Hell yeah.
I would have been so funny. Fucking paper. It's like Carrie. One second. I'm just. Hold on.
I'm just typing mine out.
Scissors.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you won.
Yeah, right? Fucking it's like, not sure that's how rock, paper, scissors works, Lexi. Like, you can't wait until you hear their answer.
As part of the rock, paper, scissors action, can they then fox eat?
Just chalk me.
Does Vogan wanna?
Yeah.
Does Vogan want to use his action to fucking try to hurl Lexi?
Absolutely.
All right.
God, I'm not even in fox form. I'm a full
Tell you what.
Let's
We're
go.
having fun. We're doing
Throwing her.
super robot stuff. Why don't you use your reaction to turn into a fox? How about that?
Hooray!
A thing you can't normally do, but in this
Nice.
moment you can. Vogan, roll me a athletics check.
Don't leave it up to a roll.
Let's go, Vogan! Let's go, Vogan!
This never
You
works,
just
so we have to
fucking
roll.
chuck Lexi to the side of the
You do! All right, you reach
God.
forward, you grab onto Lexi as Lexi turns into a fox, curls up into a fox ball. You hurl them up as they do. The Sergeant to unit adjusts its body. Lexi falls down, turns back into Lexi as they descend. They go into the cockpit. It slams closed. Lexi, do you want to pilot or do you want to junction?
Oh no. Remind me what either one does.
Junctioning is when it fuses with your idolic armament.
Oh yeah, that's fucking sick. I want a junction. Yeah, it is.
It's fucking sick, dude.
Okay.
Fucking sick, dude.
So as you do this, the various slits for your arrows appear. As your idolic armament's arrows appear behind you, they slam into the various holes in the inside, like as if they were slamming into keyholes. The entire thing begins to glow. An orangish color overtakes it. I'm going to have to replace its token real quick. Kaboom. Why are you saying sorry?
Oh, I like giving you work to do.
Whatever. Where'd you go? We're gonna put you back. Lexi, we'll move your... it'll move to your initiative. So your initiative is 6. So...
Fucking last, bitch. Like, yeah.
So 6. Okay, Sajita unit. Base Sajita unit, you're out of here. Get out. Boom. Lexi Sajita unit. Kaboom. We're gonna move Lexi off to the side. I need to throw a couple effects onto people. Give me one moment to do that. So, Lexi adjustment. Lexi, here is an effect on you. And then also Lexi, here is an effect on you. And then Lexi, I have to target it with this. And then this shouldn't be applied by Vogan. For those
Big
who...
Lexi over there.
What?
He's doing it. He's having a great.
There's a big Lexi over there.
Yes, it is adjusted Lexi's
Hooray!
size. So the part of the effect is it made Lexi's size huge just because that was intended to help bypass their attacks against the DGRs. But since we're not really doing that, don't worry about it. Giant Lexi in the forest!
Finally, I'm the size I always should have been.
She's regarded as a huge creature, but she's only like 10 feet
Their
tall.
body twists and changes.
Only a little taller than normal.
Their wings become a series of green segmented wings that blast out the back of it. The body takes on an orangish hue. Various bits of it realign themselves. Those little satellite installments that are in place of your arrows appear around it. As it takes on, for those who haven't seen it, it becomes this.
Yeah.
Oh
so
my
cool.
god!
It's so cool.
Oh, that's heckin' neat!
A plume of flame erupts from behind it, flame mimicking the shape of a foxtail. All right.
Beautiful.
And with that, Vogan, is that your turn?
That's all I got, yeah.
All right.
That was a lot. Thank you.
Kusanagi.
I mean, I didn't really do a lot,
Flux,
to be fair.
as you enter into it, your effects will go from it, so it will... your effect just gives, like, cover in general to anything within that aura, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it's just got
half
cover. It's just got cover then. Boom, done.
Wow.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty, Flux. What would you like Kusanagi to do? Reminder that on its turn, it can take its actions. It can benefit from your passive features for the most part, but it takes its own actions. On your turn, you can use its actions or your actions.
Gotcha. Not that it matters because Excalibur is blind sight, but is it benefiting from my cloak?
No, you're attuned to that, right?
Yes.
Then yes, it would be benefiting from that magical effect. You guys all see this shimmering aura make it kind of displaces the location of Kusanagi to a point where it's a bit vexing how to hit it. However, to Excalibur, yeah, that doesn't matter.
You see
Unfortunate.
a perfectly static, easily seen Miriam
Standing on it!
Hell yeah!
Like,
It's like, oh, the
guys,
first look at it. Also, question about like the weapons that are kind of analogous between the pilot and the DGR. Would my arcane firearm be analogous to its thunder arrow?
If you cast a spell through it, I would say you can add your arcane firearm.
Would it benefit from my Wand of the War Mage?
Are you attuned to it?
Yes.
Well, the thunder arrow wouldn't. It wouldn't change the. If you cast a spell through it, it would. You can still benefit from that, but it's not casting any spells or anything. It doesn't have any spells.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's like a weapon attack. Okay. Roger. Okay. I guess I'll say to before the hatch closes, Miriam, are you sure you wouldn't rather be inside here? It looks like there is considerable space. Grab him by the collar and hurl him inside.
Nice.
What are you doing? You grab it. All right, as you both fall inside, the chamber to this one is a bit different. As you fall into it, it is a fairly large chamber that is almost shaped like an arrowhead, kind of like as if it had a rounded base, pointed forward. But as you get into it, the walls around you begin to arcane text and a text in a language that you can't read intelligently, but Flux, you seem to be able to understand intuitively, begin moving around Matrix style across all these screens. They seem to be admitting you as the pilot. As they do, the walls around you become a series of projectors showing the outside so that you can properly see what's happening. And instead of it being piloted kind of the way the other ones were, you find that you are pulled slightly off the ground. And as you move, you can see outside Kusanagi's body moving in tandem with yours, as these little arcane bracelets of light begin appearing, 3 around each arm, 3 around each leg, 1 around your neck. They just seem to appear and move with you, holding you in place and mirroring your movements onto the Proto-DGR.
Oh, this feels familiar. Yeah. Let's do some attacks. Harbor target. Oh no.
You want to target it? I can target Excalibur for you. It is targeting Excalibur.
Heck yeah.
You should be able to drag attack rolls and whatnot from its sheet onto stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. Actually, good question. Does it benefit from my feats?
Depends on the feats.
Specifically
What feat are you
Gunner.
under? Gunner? What part of Gunner are you trying to get?
Shoot it point blank in the face without disadvantage.
Sure, yeah.
Hell yeah,
As it
let's
puts
do
its
it.
hand forward, instead of it, you pull your hand back and create one of the bolts of lightning. And instead of throwing it, Kusanagi is going to try to stab it with it.
All right, let's do it. Let's see. Looks like just a check. The melee attack is plus 13 and the range is plus 12, right?
Yes, but you are using the ranged one.
Yes. All right.
You're for flavor stabbing it with it, but you're still using that attack. That one is a miss.
Heck. All right. Multi-attack.
It's got 3 of them. Strikes towards it again. That one is a hit.
Heck yeah.
Nat19.
As you strike, you deal 24 points of damage as they slam this red arc of lightning into it. At this point, the lightning's not so much a bolt as much as it's sort of just coating and wreathing the arm, and they're striking it with its claw.
Excellent. And one more. Come on, baby. That's a 1.
Smell your
You get used to
dice.
it. As you move and you strike forward with the first one, the recoil causes the entire cockpit to shake. It sort of throws you off balance briefly, and the next attack just kind of goes wide as you're getting used to working this massive machine.
Oh, I gotta shake the rust off, as it were. Let's see. Does it have bonus actions?
Oh, shit, I just went out of your turn. Kusanagi? Kusanagi does not.
Gotcha, okay. And I have to... I can't use Flux as bonus actions on Kusanagi.
You can only use your actions on your turn.
Roger. Okay. Then... Yes, yeah, that's it.
Between turns, Excalibur is going to try to punch it. He's going to use a legendary action, and... Actually, has he moved twice, didn't he? Oh, that was not since his last turn. Yeah, he's going to use a legendary action to try to do a slam attack on it. So that's coming at you. You can use your reactions, targeting Kusanagi as a range of self, or you can have Kusanagi use its own reaction to do stuff. It doesn't have any reactions to being just attacked, but so after I hit, like, you can use shield, and it will benefit from it.
Perfect.
That first attack misses. It rolls a 16. It strikes towards you. You turn, block it with one of the massive shields on the side of Kusanagi. It does cause the whole machine to recoil. Miriam, you have the worst time from this. Nothing's binding you in place. You stumble backwards in the cockpit from the recoil.
Oh no. Miriam, are you okay down there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's understood.
No, I
Just
don't-
dying is all.
Oh. Dodge.
All right.
That's it.
I'm just
Legendary
going
action.
and watching like, whoa.
Legendary action.
So why not? I can.
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. Let me consult something really quick.
Sure.
We consult the charts.
It's a secondary album called Kneeing Izzy in the Face.
Yeah.
So, under operation, if the DGR has legendary actions and is being commanded by a player character, the operator can take one of its legendary actions on the operator's turn.
Oh, it has to be on my turn?
Yeah, so you can take one legendary action on your turn.
Okay. I see.
Yeah. But that action will also be separate from the usual actions that you can take, so you get one extra action, which is one of its legendary actions, on your turn.
Roger.
All right. It's going to use its other legendary action. It's an NPC. It gets special legendary action rules. It's part of a union. It's part of the NPC union.
Gets regular
It's-
legendary
it's-
We
action.
need to, we need to unionize, guys.
We need to join the NPC union.
We need a player union.
Yeah.
This one will hit. Would you like to do anything about it?
I will shield Kusanagi.
It will still go through, but you'll have shield up because it rolled a 31.
31. God damn.
Yeah, it rolled
Okay.
quite
Yeah,
high.
Actually,
Actually.
the 24. Oh, it would just get it?
I'm sorry, because
Oh,
yeah,
no,
what
wait.
it'd be 24 plus 2, then plus 5. It would be 31, right?
Yeah.
Meets it, beats it. Although,
Right on.
you know what? Glancing blows, right? So, since it just met it, half damage. It's a thing we do sometimes. That does no damage. 24, glancing blows reduced down to 0. Reduced to half, then reduced to 0. It does nothing as you manage to put up a shield. This massive barrier appears between the two of you. It manages to withstand the attack.
Heck yeah.
All right. Now, what is the range? So, it's gonna have to move. You see, in the distance,
Okay.
how far can you move in one turn, buddy? You hear calling out to you, Flux. A voice. You hear Macro, someone you've never met before, but you're like, Navigator, I assume you're in there! You're going to want to move out of the way! For just a second!
Which direction?
As you say that, it points off into the distance and you see another massive construct moving through the snow. Though it's damaged and it's sparking, you see the green glowing barrier of what some of you would recognize to be Gondiva shifting forward, that being this boy. Shifting forward through the snowstorm with an incredible amount of energy building up in this, like, tormentous moat of power between the two railguns coming off of it. Those of you who fought it would recognize it as the giant, like, storm rail cannon that, like, twisted the ocean out of shape as it aims it.
it did.
You see Macro be like, it wanted to come. It's how we got here. Navigator, you're gonna want to.
And they point this way. Gonna want to move that way.
Oh, thank you. Pleasure to meet you.
Gondiva's gonna hold its action until it has a good shot. Do I have Gondiva being visible? Gondiva's right there.
Yay! We love Gondiva.
Hell yeah.
Fenris,
My question.
it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Oh boy.
what?
Okay.
It's my turn.
Oh, it's your turn. Sorry, Quintus. You should have said something.
I was waiting for good boy Gondiva.
Okay, well, there it's gone. Incidentally, Gondiva's turn's supposed to be after yours, so that's my bad.
It's
But
all
anyways,
you,
that all
Cornus.
happened slightly out of order.
I want to get up here now. I would like to take my movement and then part of a dash with my haste action to get up here.
By the by, just for reference, for everybody's reference, the area you're going to want to get out of is that.
Yeah, I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in there. I know what this does. Let me out. Scrambling. By thunder! I'm going to take the rest of my dash to get over to Vogan.
Quintus, roll me perception.
Okay. Don't have your hopes up.
Yeah. I get that.
Yep.
God damn.
Bound to luck, baby!
Oh, you don't notice. Okay.
Bound to luck, baby! I'd like to rush over to Vogan and be like, Vogan into the rock!
Why?
Points to that thing, then points to Lexi. I need to power up Lexi!
Here.
Ah.
With my, I don't think I can get up there with, can I climb that with an action, or do
It's
I
like
have to
10
wait?
feet up, so sure, you can
Action
probably
dash.
you can probably high jump that.
Action dash.
Sure.
And I would like to use Adamantine weapon on the bow, just like I did before.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice.
So apply the one that says magic weapon. Apply that to it.
I can't haste myself because I'm hasting you. Fuck.
That's fine. Drop me.
No.
Hiya.
Drop him. Drop.
Drop him.
Did I do it?
Picks
Yep,
him
that's
up.
it.
No, that put it on me.
Oh.
Sorry.
Heck.
Oh, beans and wieners.
Beans and wieners?
I thought I was targeting it, but I'll just drop it on it. Yeah. Did that work?
Quintus, you did it again.
I
Hold
dried
on.
on it.
Hold on. No, you did it. You did it. You got it.
Oh, yay!
Hooray!
Since you put it on the bow, I am going to make one change to that to make sure it only affects ranged attacks. And also, because that's on you, Lexi, I'm going to put kind of a extension of that onto... Could you also throw it onto Lexi on the combat tracker?
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Thank you, Gwen.
There you go. As I'm like up there, like doing this too, just with my very fast speaking, I'm just like, Lexi, I need to drop the spell.
What? You need to slow down. What?
Drop the spell.
Okay.
And I will drop off of them.
Are you sure? Because I still want you to get out of here.
Put it on you.
Okay. I'm gonna be so tired.
And that is me, because I'm just gonna drop on the other side over here. It's like, hi, Macro.
Hello.
And that's me.
So
I
glad
presume
you-
that they haven't opened the bulkheads, have they?
The what?
The bulkheads! The doors to the White Steel Grave, I presume they haven't opened them for you yet.
Shake's head.
They're probably dealing with things inside right now, then. Which means it's your duty to deal with this outside.
Inside head. Duty. Right.
Right.
I mean, I feel like that's about to happen to me whenever haste goes down.
Are you dropping haste, Carrie?
If he tells me to, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Oh no!
Just goes down onto my knees. That's their duty. That's me.
All right. That'll be your next turn. Will be lost then, Quintus.
Yep.
Fuck.
So then Gondiva's turn would have happened.
I can't get to them anyway.
Fenris.
All
Flux is on
right.
deck.
Oh boy,
Alright.
I'm in pain. Okay, I'm going to use this turn for self-preservation. You know, you never see it, but here we are.
Proud of you.
I'm gonna,
Self-care is important.
I'm going to, you know, I'm gonna use my movement to run further away, although I don't think that's going to help me, and I'm going to use a first level spell slot for
How large
Cure
is
Wounds.
this? Hold on. I've got to draw the actual... Okay, so just by the by.
No.
Uh-oh.
Ian. Yeah, thank you. Link, please. My hollow bird bones.
Okay, Fenny Fufu. Something.
Something. Is that
Oh
you?
lord, I'm running. Yep.
Okay. It is the family assassin inside the DGR's turn, and they are going to use their turn to attack Kusanagi. They're going to go for... They're going to use Kill Rush first of all, so bonus action. They make a... Let's see, is this attack? This will qualify for sneak attack if it hits. Strikes towards you. That is a miss!
Oh, I think shield expired because it thinks it went to my turn, but it's still up.
Did it?
I think.
We never
'Cause I
got to
don't
your
see-
turn.
must-
Unless a bunch of you share initiative. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your turn would be next, so... Here, just AC. 5. That's C, not just C. We need more than that! Also, stop being prone. That attack misses. It strikes. Kusanagi dodges out of the way. It's going to then use its other attack to make a blade erupts from its arm again. It's going to strike towards Kusanagi as it did Nat 20s.
Oh no.
No.
So, that is going to be...
I'm not attuned to my adamantine armor, am I? That's
that's
regular
not a
armor.
magical effect. That's a material effect.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't affect Kusanagi.
But imagine if it was.
Imagine. Imagine.
Imagination.
33 points of damage to Kusanagi as it strikes into it. That is... Gonna be the extent of its turn as it continues to strike. It is now your turn, Flux. As a reminder, at the start of your turn, if the DGR has less movement than your movement, then it can do your movement, but using its movement speeds. You can use your actions. If you attack, you can have it make as many attacks as you're capable of, not it, but you can use its weapons to do so.
Gotcha.
What would you like to do?
I would like to haste Kusanagi.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Also,
I
if
missed
that's gone.
you back.
Gonna have all these hasted robots.
The
Could
bird
be
The
box.
so
fastest
fast.
DGR unit, hasted.
The fastest DGR alive.
I open up the gas cap inside the cockpit and pour in the now.
Kusanagi.
Luckily, you knew
Flux,
that was
what's
there.
that? Liquid Schwartz!
And yeah, let's do what the nice macro said and get the heck out of Dodge.
It is going to make an attack against you as you leave its range.
Is it possible to just circle around it without leaving the range?
Yeah.
Where's the range?
You would have to get to like there. It's above you, calm down. I think you'd have to get more than 20 feet away from it to be outside that cone.
Gotcha. Okay, so I may as well back over there or something.
Yep. You duck off to the side. You notice, Flux, that at this point, everything within that cone, the weather within it seems to be contorted and changing. What the fuck is
cool?
What's going on? As the snow seems to have been caught in this weird current where it is all beginning to move and spiral in a twisting into a, like, following the shape of the cone, as if the air there is already being contorted by whatever's about to fire. Fantasy Grounds is not responding.
Candiva's so fucking cool.
Right, Candiva, especially when it's on our side. Hell yeah.
We're gonna see if
buddy.
Fantasy Grounds wants to work.
That'd be cool.
Got big music right now for Fantasy Grounds fucking up.
Did you know you can go to nat19show.com/shop and get yourself a set of Vestige July Ruby dice right now. And to go along with it, you can get yourself a dice tray that has the cauldron map on it with our sexy little Nat19 logo there in the middle. So while Fantasy Grounds figures itself out, you have time to go get yourself
You know
a
what?
set.
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a minute and it might need to restart, but this seems like a good chance. Let's take a break there.
And the dice tray is not a cereal bowl for your new dice.
It's not.
So we're gonna.
But you
No.
can think, if it helps you, like, make the decision to buy yourself one, you can definitely think of it that way.
Yeah,
Oh,
use
yeah.
But
that
don't
use
put
the
milk in
I'm-
it.
math.
I'm gonna grab water. If it hasn't fixed
I
itself
mean,
by the
you
time I get back,
can.
we're gonna restart it.
I mean, you can,
Yeah.
but I feel like that's a bad choice.
Yeah, definitely a bad choice, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't
Also, if
stop
you
you,
guys-
but
If you guys don't know what you're doing with yourselves this Wednesday, y'all better come down to Nat19 Twitch to watch Hayden and I
We're
cook.
making stew.
make Sisketty
beach.
again?
We're making
And
Sisketty in
Sisketty.
the air fryer, and we're making stew. And while the stew stews, we're gonna make Sisketty in the air fryer.
Nice.
It's for
I
us.
have to.
We enjoyed it
It's
last
really for
time.
us
I want
because we
some
need to know if it
Sisketty.
works. I mean, there's a bake option, so I assume it will. And I made Pop-Tarts in the air fryer, so how different can it be?
Interesting.
Because I think what made Sisketty successful was the fact that it was dried out, and so I
Yeah.
think, in theory, it'll just dry it out even more.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
even if
yeah.
it
We'll
won't
just.
change-
I
sounds
honestly
great.
say put it in
Knows.
the bake
Yeah.
option.
Who knows if it'll taste good, but it'll stick to that stick. Like,
It tasted
That's all it
so,
needs.
so
It was
good.
so good last time.
It was. I was annoyed at how good it was.
I wonder if we
But
can
also-
take, like, I'll be right back. Come on.
Go
We might be
I shall
being Icarus and flying too close to the sun, but I want to incorporate a mozzarella stick somehow.
Yes!
We can totally make mozzarella sticks, 100%. I will grocery shop tonight.
So
This fight will
I'm-
take a while. I'll buy groceries in the
I'm
background.
just I'm just imagining as while Quinn was like climbing the thing, he saw the distortion and just went, oh fuck, crawled up, saw Lexi's mech and just went, reached for the rock, noticed rock isn't there, runs to Vogan. And all this is happening super quickly in his brain because of haste. Vogan in the rock! Vogan in the rock now!
Picks up a random rock on the ground.
Not that one!
I have a rock.
This
I have a
rock
plan.
Yes, Vogan!
Ah.
That rock!
hands you rock on the ground.
No, not that! No, the other one!
Picks up other rock on the ground.
I just dig in his pockets. And then rush out. Look at Vogan!
Ugh.
When did Quintus become a gremlin?
I have to talk really fast because of haste! I'm just saying, I have to talk really fast because of haste!
Always has.
Maxie, I need you to drop the dice! What? Jackson, I need you to drop it!
I
What?
really want someone else on haste to just speak entirely normally. Next to Quintus speaking in haste.
Okay.
I don't have enough brain power to slow down my speech, man.
We have like an 11. Are you smarter than most people?
He's smarter than
Yeah.
Vogan.
Let me look. What is my? I have
As
an
long
8.
as I'm smarter than
But you have an
You're
8.
slightly less.
Never
than
mind.
I have an 8 intelligence.
I was like, so long as I'm smarter than Quinn, I'm happy.
What's your intelligence?
14.
Oh yeah, you were way smarter.
This is good.
And this
That's
shot's
why you
yours.
need me.
That's why I need all of you.
Yep.
You're all smarter than me.
Are you smarter than a Quinn grader?
I just eat my silly drums.
Let's just say, I kind of had to go into the Red Lion Knights. My grades were not good enough to go into any scholarship.
Oh.
Hey, at least you had the opportunity to get grades.
At least you could go to school.
That's true.
Yeah, at least you could go to school.
I agree. It's very unfortunate.
I hate you.
Avi, it's
I'm
not
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I've been very fortunate in my life.
It's true. What were you saying, Fab?
Oh, I said I think our bullying isn't working, and then he started to cry,
No.
so I guess it was working.
It's not crying enough, though. We could do better.
Hi, I'm back. We've got to restart it.
Okay.
Aw.
Thanks, Zach. Also, I know I know for a fact there's no doll collectors in the chat, but if you wanna, if I'm a Rainbow High, so you should go get yourself a Pinky Page doll and have a little Hayden on your shelf. Or if you're probably more into anime, there's so many Priestess figures out right now, it's kind of bonkers. They just announced like 2, and there's one that's like a 1/6 scale, and I'm like, oh, it's really cool, and that's really expensive, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. But you guys should go get some Rainbow High dolls. So get a little
Yeah,
because I'm so cute.
It's
Anyway.
true, Pinkley Page is super cute.
She's so cute.
Also,
My one
Scream Rainbow
line.
High and Magic McSee.
Yeah, because we're in cartoons, baby.
Yeah!
I'm so
October's
happy.
the month of Hayden and Brayden.
A cartoon month, baby.
Yeah!
I'm so calm. Yeah. But yeah, do that.
I saw a little Quintus in chat, and that got me like brought into it. But right above it, it has a question for the Nat19 store. Does it ship to the UK? And if it does, how much worse is it because certain things? I don't know what they mean.
I
Look for
think
shipping.
shipping.
It would be worse. By definition, it would be.
I'm trying to remember
That
what our
being said-
international shipping rate is right now.
Being said, the Quintus thing drew me there, and it was like, Flux! The stadium now has mozzarella sticks on a stick.
I will get
Sign
them for
back
you,
in,
sir.
guys.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
You're wonderful, Flux.
Aye,
You're wonderful, and I don't deserve you.
None of us deserve Flux, let's be real.
No,
You
that's
guys were
ridiculous.
otters,
You are all wonderful.
and I was an otter, I would hold your hands while we slept so you didn't float away.
Aw.
I do like holding friends' hands, so yay.
We used to do that a lot, and then we met all of you guys, and we thought it might be weird.
No, keep doing it.
What?
I'm like, I think I've only held Lexi's hand. Whose hands have I held? I'm genuinely trying to think.
Oh, I see. All right. Okay. It's because the shipping to UK got real bad because of Brexit. Gotcha.
When you get back in Flux, put haste back onto Kusanagi.
Oh, sure.
Goose Googles.
Yeah. Just to make sure I have the right idea here. When I have hasted Kusanagi, that doesn't mean that Flux is also hasted.
Correct.
So
Kusanagi's hasted.
Kusanagi has like more AC and another attack, but I would only be able to use that extra attack on Kusanagi's turn.
Yes.
Gotcha.
But on your turn, you can still use the legendary actions and stuff, right?
One legendary action,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I think is only good for movement, actually.
Uh-huh. Big fast robot. But yes, just because I wanna say it again, I fucking love Gendiva.
It's pretty cool.
Personally, Gendiva's my favorite of the 3.
It's pretty heckin' neat looking.
I love it. I love bulky fucking robots. I love it so much.
Spencer, sign back in.
I'm trying.
Oh, chugging a little bit. There we go.
It's because everyone's trying to sign in.
Yeah. Okay, haste.
I played Armored Core 6 yet? No, I need to though. I need to play Armored Core. I heard you can make Megas in it, so I want to do it.
So you didn't. Here, that didn't actually go onto Kusanagi.
Oh, did it go somewhere else, or did
No,
it just not work?
you just clicked the effect and it went nowhere.
Weird.
Should we go back in the game or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Should I click it again, or?
Yeah. Oh, you disconnected.
God, I love
God damn it!
I love .hack music. It's so fun.
Yeah.
Just it makes me happy.
Here, I'll drag it from your sheet.
Appreciate it.
I have so many games that I wanna play, but I do wanna fucking play Armored Core 6 one day. I'll get to it, definitely. There's so many good games that came out around the same time. All within like a month of each other.
It's true.
I still haven't played them because I've started having internet issues and computer issues.
I will break your connection to the effect because you do concentrate on effects together. So if it gets hit, it does have to make the save for that. Which of you has the higher constitution? Probably it.
Actually, I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
What's your con?
Because I'm proficient in the in Constitution saves.
All right. In that case, the way that we're going to run this is we're going to go save. How much higher is your concentration save?
Than Kusanagi?
Yeah.
I think it is a 4 and I have an 8.
So 4. Concentration. And you also have advantage on those, right?
Yes.
Okay. So that should do that. Boom. So it'll make the save, but its stats have been adjusted.
Cool. Is anything that Excalibur can do, like, would it interact with the Primal Gemstone? Because it's not really throwing like
It's not doing
magic.
any spells.
Yeah, okay.
You are right to think that effect applies to Kusanagi, though.
Roger, roger. We need to fight a wizard mech, and then I will be so gross.
I just want it to be like a big old fucking mech with an actual wizard hat on it.
Is everybody back
Yes.
I think so.
in? All right. If everybody's
Looks like it.
if everybody's back in, then I'd say let's jump back
Goodbye,
into
chat.
it. Shaboom! Just need to get the map back up for client side. Boom. Now, I put everything roughly back for where it was. All right, kaboom!
Do him a murder. Do him a murder,
So,
Gandiva.
Gandiva, again, this area that it's targeting begins to twist. The snow begins to move in this circular pattern as if being drawn in a spiral by some unseen current in the air. Energy builds up between the two rail guns on the back of Gandiva. You all hear this Michael Bay's Transformers style high bass boosted thunderous sound beginning to build up. Just a distant like, and then suddenly nothing. And then an eruption of sound and energy fires in a spiral as rock and snow and ice get twisted up into the air, and a massive wave of thunderous energy distorts the area so much that light itself seems to bend, and everything in that spiral is twisted. I'm gonna have to make it make a save. It's probably gonna succeed.
Apocrypha sound effects.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Hooray.
It failed.
Hell yeah, Gandiva!
Go!
So, all right. As this blast unleashes towards it, it is going to take. That is the wrong one. This could actually. It only takes 55 points of damage by the end of it, I'm afraid. The roll wasn't terribly high, but it blasts forward. It catches everything in that area. That chunk of the path that is there is gone now. That chunk that was caught in the path, it has been obliterated and left just a clean, sheer cliff that falls down into the area of the lake. After this settles, you see Gondiva struggles to remain floating in the air. The green lights on its body flicker briefly, and then it slowly lowers itself to the ground and collapses. You can tell, those of you that encountered it before can tell it's still dealing with damage from the previous fight that it had, to the point that it's almost non-operational. From the remains of this blast, from the smoke and the debris, chunks of rock and snow and ice falling out of the sky, having been twisted and moved there, from those remains, Excalibur pulls itself up to its feet, having collapsed down to the ground, so it's going to be at 0 now. As it pulls itself up, standing roughly parallel, with its chest being roughly parallel with the top of the pathway that you guys are on. You see the yellow golden hues that flicker from it seem to begin dimming down to a degree. And that was in the middle of Flux's turn, so Flux, you casted haste. You cast. What the fuck did I just do? Cast. You cast haste. I'm gonna
talk.
1 second.
It's okay, mistakes happen.
We're gonna have to have a meeting after this.
Yeah, no, that was bad. I was in the wrong there.
I'm expecting it to get longer about this.
Yep. Flux, the remainder of your turn is
Apologize, you son of a bitch.
We all get
Gotcha,
inspiration
okay.
because of
So
this.
used action to cast haste, and then we moved out of the way. And just to make sure I'm reading this right, there's Kusanagi doesn't have like a legendary action attack, right? Or at least not
available
right
currently.
now.
Kusanagi has. He has.
Looks like everything would either require 2 actions or
You
it's
can
just
you can use the 2-action one. Like you can use either of them, like regardless of how many they cost. You can use any of them on your turn, except the ones that are currently unavailable.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I still should not use that because I'm pretty sure it would kill all of my friends.
Oh, I see.
It would be maybe not the best move.
Kitty will be alive. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all that matters.
Meow.
Yeah, all creatures.
Lexi's in a robot and Kitty is also in a robot. We're probably fine.
Yeah, probably not.
Damn.
Okay, so
That's the only true I care about. I'm playing.
I was gonna say,
Okay,
like,
so what are you doing, Flux?
I guess I could probably get more than 30 feet away from the rest of you guys if I just move back here.
You're actually 125 feet in the air. You're technically already more than 30 feet away from all of them.
Okay, then am I 30 feet from Excalibur?
I'm gonna cancel that movement for you real quick. It is currently standing at about 100 feet up. You're more than 30 feet away from it because, this range alone is more than 30
Get
feet.
back at him.
But you could, if you did that, move down slightly, you'd be within range of it and not them.
Cool. Then yeah, I'll just engage its thrusters and blast down toward it and use recoil wave and just try and blast it into the earth.
Gotcha. Can you drag the save onto him?
Sure, I think I can do that.
All right. You rush forward. Kusanagi pulls its arms over its body. Energy sheaths it. It coats its body and compresses, and then it puts its arms out. A blast of thunderous energy blasts out from it, and failure.
Sick.
Oh.
We are pushed back 120 feet and fall prone.
Jesus.
Creatures that strike a solid surface and stop take 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet they were moved.
Yeah, they don't. They crash into the forest that's over there, but nothing large enough to constitute a solid surface that it wouldn't be able to just easily crack through.
Ah, crap. I was hoping the trees would damage it.
They are very tiny compared to it.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Alright, bonus action. Let's give us some temp HP.
So, the multiplication of that effect, that functions in a radius, right?
Yes. Yeah, normally anyone within 10 feet of me.
So based on the papers I gave you before, what is that radius multiplied by?
Let's see. The radius would be times 3.
That sounds right to me. Yes, sphere radius times 3. So the size of it would normally be what again?
Would normally be 10 feet away from.
So anything within 30 feet of Kusanagi. So I don't know.
Gotcha.
Do you want to do that and then
Fly
get
back
everybody?
Over. yes, I would.
Okay. Just target everybody.
Woo! Hell yeah. That.
Looks like you're targeting them as Kusanagi right now. Let's target them as Flux.
My mistake.
That's okay. Welcome to the GMing part of Fantasy Grounds. Where you're like, why am I on that? Okay, good, right.
Why is this happening?
Flux. Do we already get Sunder? Yes. There you go. Very good.
Yeah.
Do not target Lexi though.
Oh shoot! Sorry.
Lexi,
Okay,
get rid of those
why not?
temporary hit points.
No, I like them.
And does that have extra effect? No, that's damage dice. Never mind.
No, we already had 13 temp hit points, so I don't think that went through.
Yep, you would have those and not the 8 you just gained.
Okay, sick.
Okay. Then. Yeah, I think we're good.
Alrighty. Appreciate it.
No problem.
That's not able to do anything, so it's just gonna jump down and begin crawling forward. A Hydral unit in the distance is going to begin making its way to defend Gondiva. It's not really able to contribute in any meaningful way, so that little guy's just gonna do his best. He's just gonna...
Is that the one I was driving or the one Praxis was driving?
Who knows?
It's definitely not the one that
You
Fenris
guys
crashed.
see a little,
That's true.
draconic-looking, kind of Komodo dragon style DGR crawling its way loosely over to where Gondiva is.
That's where we put Praxis in.
Avi, your turn. Miriam, you're on deck.
Oh, I can hit things. Okay.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Hi.
Miss y'all. 150 feet? Okay. I got some shit. You know what? I can
Wanna
raise
grab
next
on again, Avi. You go.
Huh?
You can grab on again. You can just grab on to me, and we'll go. It'll be great.
No, you're farther than the thing, so I'm gonna
Okay, get the thing.
because I can hear you. This is a clear conversation we can have.
No,
with
for
you.
sure. This is
However,
canon.
fucking, you know what? Just for the sake of it, I want to know how far you are, because I'm a curious.
I'm
bitch,
so far.
Yeah, you're 150 feet. I can't fucking hear you, bitch. I
Yeah,
love
you
you
know
so
it.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move 15 feet forward, and then I'm going to flash victorious the rest of the way.
It is
And-
down. What is that? That's. You're 180 feet up. It's 180 feet away from you then.
Okay, well I can't do that then. Hold on. I gotta rethink my life. I could get there, just use all my movement to get there. Ooh, I could.
Yeah. Welcome back, Raiders. I don't hang out in the chat really much, but just. Kizu, this is the same fight you jumped in on last week. We're still going.
Hi, I love you,
Hello.
Anyway. Okay. Balls. I could just get there. But he's gonna stop. If you run away from me again and I can't hit you again, I'm gonna be so upset at you, Excalibur. If I don't get to fly a fucking robot, I'm gonna be upset as well. So we're gonna get.
Go get the Hydral.
That's so far away, and I'm gonna go over here. Hi, Ryuji. I don't care about your opinions.
So you're moving 105. You're also moving down 105.
I'm gonna get close to the boy.
Then you could get down to 90. You can get down to 85 feet. It is prone, so that means it is still 70 feet below you.
Okay, so that's 105 out of the 180 I can do. So I'm gonna fly down and get as close to this boy as possible. I'm just gonna assume that's gonna kill all my movement. And that's fine, because with my action, bonus action, and my normal movement, I can get 180 feet. My math brain is not mathing. It never maths.
So you're trying to go down the remainder of the. You have to go down to reach it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you, how much do you have left?
I moved 105. Ryuji,
If you moved 105, you have what, 180 total? So you have 75 left, which means you can get down to 10 feet. So you can, if you do that, yes, you can get down to be parallel with it.
That's what I wanted to do. That's where I am. That's all I can do.
As you get to it, you notice these specks of golden energy, almost imperceptible from the distance you were at before, appear to be streaming off parts of its body as if it's giving off energy. And as you get close, there's a tingle on the hairs on the back of your neck, as if static electricity was building up in the area around it.
Oh, that's very cool. Just all the fucking feathers on her neck and shit just standing on it. It's like, balls. Yeah, it's me.
All right, Miriam, it is
Yeehaw.
your turn. You're still on Kusanagi. I just realized, you're in Kusanagi, so you wouldn't have been affected by it. Never mind. For a moment, my brain was like, wait, were you on its shoulder still? Then yes, there would have been a creature within 30 feet. But you're inside.
God.
Could you imagine you use that? And Miriam's like, no, and you just fly 120 feet into the air, just.
There we go.
But you're inside.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I got nothing. I could like circle of power Kusanagi, but there's not a lot of saves being thrown at them that would matter for. I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna hold my turn. Just wait and see what happens next turn.
Could he like cast spells through Kusanagi?
No, he's not
as, like
piloting
a
it.
second pilot?
No.
No? Okay. I will say, in case it matters, we can't heal Kusanagi directly, but heals that go to me affect Kusanagi by half.
Well, it's good to know. But I can only healing words, so that's not gonna make a big difference in this fight, I don't think.
There.
Enjoy that 2 HP, Kusanagi.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I will do nothing on my turn.
Crap, I'm sorry. I thought you'd be able to cast spells or something. I trapped you in here.
Hey, I'm alive.
All right, Miriam. So, as you guys prepare to continue engaging with Excalibur, its turn is next. Just so you know, Carrie, you and your DGR are on deck. However, there is a sudden burst of golden energy, this massive pillar that erupts from where it is. Avi, you have barely avoided being caught in it as this heavenly pillar of golden energy bursts up from beneath the DGR, and you see its body raising up. As it does, it seems to be caught in this state where it seems to be nothing more than a silhouette inside of the shadows. You see the shadowy form of Excalibur. 2 large protrusions seem to form and spread from its back as you see wings burst out from behind it. A form that you've all seen before. And as you see nothing more than its silhouette, it punches its hand into the ground, and you see golden energy erupt from where it is. And as this plume, this massive spire of golden aura that was bursting up from below ground, as it subsides, you see that the cracks it has formed as its arm is embedded in the ground have, through them is now coming this golden angelic light. And as it pulls its arm up, it seems to pull up and form out of energy the same blade that it was carrying whenever it first encountered all of you in Pesadromos. As it pulls it up, Avi, this massive, 80-foot long, because it's longer than its body, 80-meter long blade rises up and glows with energy. As Excalibur takes on this more angelic form as it had been when you first encountered it.
Oh no.
One moment while I change its token real quick. And it is going to give itself back a degree of hit points.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna hit it a whole bunch and pray. And pray it does damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
And as it does that, we're going to start its turn properly. It brings up the blade, and it is going to swing it in the direction of Aviana, who I am... There you are.
Hello.
It brings it up, and it is going to swing it towards you. As it does, Avi, I guess, are you doing anything in response to this?
If it hits, I'll uncanny dodge, but let's fucking see.
So that's definitely a hit.
Just gonna apply that real quick. All right, fuck me up. Let's go.
As it swings it, you see that the forest beside it ignites as this golden fire washes across the treetops, even though the blade doesn't come into contact with them. Avi, you take 61 points, reduced ultimately down to 18 points of radiant damage, reduced to half. It is then going... Sorry, what?
I'm so glad I'm not vulnerable to that anymore.
Indeed!
Oh my god!
That would have been bad.
It then raises its hand up, and you see a golden barrier, this hexagonal barrier, wash across its body and then turn invisible, as it's gonna go ahead and give itself a little bit of temporary resistance to stuff.
No.
Oh.
And as it is now standing, it is going to... How far away are you? You knocked it 120 feet away? Avi, it is going to attempt to move away from you. You've already used your reaction.
I can't do anything, yeah.
It is going to rush forward, and it is going to attack Kusanagi. It is going to go for its remaining 2 attacks are going to be slam attacks.
All right.
As it strikes forward, the first attack misses. It gets a 25 total, and it doesn't hit.
Heck yeah.
And brings its hand back again, and it's going to try to strike it. This time it grabs onto Kusanagi's shoulder and tries to knee it, tries to bring its head down into its knee. And that's a hit.
It's more than a 28.
It's more than a 28.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay, what does that bring it up to?
33.
In that case, the shield effect manages to push it back before it can pull it down and hit it. It staggers back slightly, but its balance has increased. As it ends its turn, its wings spread out as far as they can, and it is almost blinding to those of you that are near it. Those of you that are standing below, its wingspan is like that. And as it does so, the light shining from it doesn't have any mechanical effect on you, but it's as if you're next to the radiating sun itself. And with that... So, Macro, we're not going to consider your turns to be turns for the sake of legendary actions, my buddy. Carrie, it's your turn!
Oh, jeez. Do I get, like, a sheet or anything for hacking inside your tower, or am I just going off of the Lexi stuff?
Here you go.
Where-
You got it.
Okay, let's fuck him up!
What are you doing?
How? How will we fuck it up? Is it still prone or no? It got
No,
up, right?
it's definitely
Towards-
up.
Yeah. It's up. Cool, then ranged attacks. I'm back on the menu, boys. Okay.
Yeah.
I love you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mwah.
I'm there. Okay. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out how far I can fucking move. I remember it being ridiculous.
It'd be even more ridiculous with super speed.
It's true, because you super speeded me. You juiced it.
Well, I
the
didn't
fuck
super
up.
speed you.
Oh well, fair. Oh right, I
you
got
to super
fucking.
speed you.
I got to super speed me. Right. If I wanted to haste this Agita, would I do it now, or would I do it when Lexi gets to do her thing?
You do that on your turn. You're both.
Okay.
So it's its turn right now.
Yeah.
But you can decide to take your turn or its turn first, I think. So we'll just treat it as that. Do you want to do your turn first?
Yeah. So Lexi can haste us.
Okay. Then we'll go to Lexi.
Okay, good.
I like that you just become a plurality. Just
Yeah.
So that Lexi can haste us.
Us.
Okay, so put the haste effect onto the Sajita unit.
Sagita. I can't do that again because I've used both my third level as Muslim.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh, did you throw your hunter's mark onto it?
No, I threw haste onto it.
It says that you threw effect hunter's mark Lexi onto it.
Well, my sheet's going super fucking glitchy and slow, so maybe it done fucked up. Sorry, I'll try that again.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
And I'm gonna remember you do these before. What is your what is your Constitution save?
What a good question. I don't think I have a modifier to that. Yep, big old 0.
Is it 0? Okay, in that case,
No.
the Sagittarius will use its whenever you have to make them, and its is higher than yours.
Makes sense. That's not hard to do.
Yep. Okay, so you
Okay,
cast
I
haste
think
on it. That's your
that's-
action.
Yeah. I think that's Lexi.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. If that's Lexi, then boom. Then we are on to it. So it is now the Sagitta's turn. What would you like to do?
Well.
By the way, I
big
would've
old
moved
good guy
up, so-
robot in my way. Yeah, I want to move. Okay. It's flying, right?
Yeah, it's like 70 feet up. It's at its base, roughly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd suggest the left of it, but just in case Gandiva decides to fucking super laser it again.
That's going to be on recharge for a bit. Then
Well,
again,
you
it is
might.
me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if I
love
go...
us, then you'll use your powers for good.
You love us, don't you?
All right, I'm channeling it. I'll do my best.
I'm worried that if I go like towards all y'all, then we're all in a big old group, and that's never good.
Well, if you're flying, then we don't have to worry about that.
We'll see what happens. I'll listen to you. Here we go. Going up that way.
Wee.
And then get to up there.
And are you all right? And you're going up, you said?
Yeah.
How far?
As far as I can, I guess. I'll be going diagonal, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm going diagonal for like 60 feet.
It's diagonal 60, so you'd be up at 150 feet,
Oh,
which
I'm up
puts
so
you a bit over the heads of both proto DGRs.
high. Cool. Pachu at Excalibur.
Gotcha. That music's not
Like that it's
foreboding at all.
under the token. It's so cool that the fucking aim thing is under the token. Anywho.
You doing it?
Sorry, I'm scrolling down the sheet, looking
You're-
at my stuff.
You're
'cause
looking for
I'm
artillery
making
great
sure.
bow on its sheet.
Yeah. And I get heckin' multi-attack with this boy, so I get to shoot it a bunch and I also heckin' haste. So let's go!
Yeah, it can make 2 ranged weapon attacks. So you get 2 of these,
Yeah.
then a haste attack.
Cool. Does it get advantage on this because it's merged with Lexi?
Yeah, I would.
Sick. Let's go.
That's a hit.
Die. Can I use Lexi sneak attack with it?
Yeah, it's your feature. Go ahead. Let's change that phrasing to "I'm going to use this thing."
Let's go.
That's fair. Sorry.
Also, because this is the automatic weapon thing, you might have to
Yeah,
right-click it to
when
add
you
one more
drag the
dice.
damage from it onto it, right-click to add 1 extra damage die. Because automatic weapon adds an extra damage die.
Oh, cool. Oh, right. Okay.
Gonna.
Sorry, I'm trying to fucking do a bunch of shit. I'm sorry, I'm just going between the 2 sheets. It's a whole fucking thing. So I don't just double click the damage.
You put that on Lexi
great
if we want to have
foe.
that on. Stop saying sorry right the fuck now.
I can't help it.
I'll break your nose.
Dude,
Who are
I'm
you,
not.
me?
I'm not gonna lie. Earlier in the session, I pulled some of my stitches in my dental thing.
Are you
So
okay?
I'm
Oh.
just really anxious. I'm okay. I'm just trying to fucking.
Okay, well
do
just
shit.
breathe.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put an 8d6 damage effect just onto Hrock, and we will turn that off and on as it's needed.
Cool. Thank you.
So I'll actually add a deuse effect, so that whenever it's used, it will just turn itself off, or at least it should. So, yeah, so drag the damage from Sajita, and while you're dragging it, right-click to add 1 die, and drag that onto Excalibur.
While I'm dragging it.
Yes, remember, the die has the die with, like, you know how whenever you're dragging damage, the dice, like, follow your pointer?
I think I did it.
I believe so. You fire, you deal 59 points of damage!
Woo! Get him! Hell yeah! Let's try to do that again. Die!
I love that the damage type is piercing, idolic, magic, magic.
It's like a listing on.
You fire, that is also a hit.
Cool. Well, we don't get snack on that, but we still do good damage. Do the same thing. Add the die on.
Yes.
While I'm dragging. Cool.
You deal another 34 points.
Right. Okay, that was my normal multi-attack, so now haste attack,
Yes.
right? Heck yeah, die!
Let's go.
That's a hit.
Let's go.
Die.
Nice.
What damage type is that, by the way?
Uh-oh.
It's piercing, right?
Yes, a boa would hasu.
It's
Yeah, it says
piercing,
on the
idolic,
thing
magic,
type piercing,
idolic, magic, magic.
idolic, magic.
Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Remix.
Cool. Yeah. I think that's all I get to do. I don't get to do another one. Right?
Yeah, that's your 3.
Alright, then yeah, that's our turn.
Right. So, what's going to happen is it is going to take a legendary action between turns, but now it is going to have access to a few more because it has gone through its mythic awakening, as it were. So it's going to go ahead and use Warp Cut.
No.
I don't like the sound of that.
It brings its blade forward, and it looks like it's going to thrust it and try to penetrate Kusanagi's chest. As it does, though, this rip appears in space in front of it, and the blade enters into it. And Kusanagi, as it's doing this, let's see, just to make sure I'm getting this right. Yes. As it strikes forward and you lose sight of the blade, you feel it pierce into your back, as those of you behind Kusanagi see a similar rip in the fabric of space appear, and the end of the blade strike them from behind.
It's kind of sick, though.
It's true. What the?
It's really fucking cool.
And it hit. Do you want to do anything about it?
I mean, he's
Crit,
already
don't do
shielded.
anything.
I can't do anything more than that.
Yeah, that
He
wouldn't
crit, don't do anything.
and that doesn't. I wouldn't have done anything anyways.
Kusanagi!
That sucks.
Ah.
The blade strikes through, and as Kusanagi loses sight of it, the blade cuts into its shoulder and straight through Kusanagi
wait.
from behind. Yeah?
Fucking.
His armor doesn't do anything.
Cloud rune.
Oh!
What?
Oh,
From Sunder.
How far away is Sunder?
From Kusanagi, 30 feet.
Does
Or
it
less
only
than.
does it only have to be near Kusanagi?
I believe so.
Because it moves it to somebody, right?
Yeah.
What
I
is
think the person it moves to has to be within 30 feet as well.
what? Because
Who are you
it's
moving
too
that
far
to?
away for it to be moved to.
Okay. Addendum. Runic shield. Just to make it not crit.
To make it
possibly.
roll it again.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Oh.
I want to see how much that would have been, though. I'm gonna roll it into the chat anyways. I want to see. I'm gonna untarget Avi just to make sure it doesn't like get some funny
Yeah,
ideas.
Please don't kill me.
I want to see how much damage you just avoided. 84.
Ugh.
There's some ones in
Ooh.
there.
oh my God.
Okay, so it has to roll it again, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. What was your AC again?
33.
It very nearly almost crit again, but it didn't. It does hit, but it was because it crits on 19s and 20s thanks to its pilot. It got an 18. So good job, Sunder. Sunder he sees the blade appearing from behind, and he puts his hand out, and a tiny little shield appears between Kusanagi and this massive blade. And then fucking Sunder's like, huh, and he puts his hands together, claps them, and then like does the TN tri-beam symbol and expands his hands out. And the shield just like a Photoshop layer just expands out with it, and the blade connects on this shield. It breaks through Sunder's shield and hits Kusanagi from behind, dealing not crit damage, dealing 38 points of damage. It wants me to make the concentration check. It's with advantage. The DC is 19. Tell you what, I'll leave this up to you. Do you want me to make it and do you trust the result, or do you want to make it and then we can go from there? It's faster if I just hit the button, but it's your check,
Yeah.
so do you want to make it?
You can do it. Yeah, it's advantage +8 for.
Yeah, but the total is correct. It's oh wait, it should actually have one more. It looks like I have it slightly wrong. Okay, +8 with advantage.
Yes.
Okay, click. It succeeds.
Oh, thank God.
Oof, that would have been bad.
I need to keep that haste going, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure. I noticed that the con bonus was 1 too low, so I'm just gonna go quickly. I don't know why that's.
Fuck yeah, Sunder though.
Thank you, Sunder.
Concentration.
That would have been bad.
5. Got
That
it.
would have been so bad.
Yeah, it would have been. Oh, I see why. It's because of the proficiency bonus thing. Okay, cool. That's Excalibur's Warp Cut. That's just its mythic action. Vogan, it is your turn. Kusanagi's on deck.
Dodge. Here I go. Here I go dodging again.
Do you want to jump on the robot, Boggy?
I don't see
Pull
what
an
good
Abby,
it
I'll be
do.
fine.
You're 150 feet in the air. No, I don't.
You can make it. Come
Fucking
on, Boggy.
the levels of conversation. Do you want to jump on the robot, Vogan? No!
You could jump on this robot.
It's true.
You jump
Not
on
a lot
this
of good
one.
it do.
God damn, what is
Yep,
it
that's
Excalibur's
me.
to hit?
It has missed like one attack. So probably pretty good.
Alright, so... okay, so just between your turns... Another legendary action real quick. It's gonna do the same thing, again.
Stop!
It brings up its blade, and it is going to do the same thing. It swings it towards you, and as it does, the blade seems to vanish again through this rift in space, and the swinging blade appears coming from up above, striking down. Adamantic blade, huppa! Not a crit, is a hit.
It's getting more than 33 on not a crit?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
What does it
Probably,
have?
Probably adds like a 15 or something.
It is getting exactly what it needs to not get a crit, but still. Both of those attacks were 18s.
Oh my god.
Anyone doing anything? Anything going on? Anything we do? Got it. All right, here it comes.
Yeah. Runic shield again.
Oh! Additional reaction! Technically in response to the same thing, but you know what? We're gonna not care. Boom!
Huh.
That makes it miss! Again, Sunder sees
my
this
God.
rift in space appear again. He's like, oh no, you don't. Puts his hand up, puts his hands out, expands them out, creates a giant shield that it strikes against. This one shatters, but it deflects the blade. Kusanagi,
This time
what are
he
you
was
doing?
ready for it, so we made it thicker.
Hell yeah.
Okay, can finally make use of this haste. My god. Let's see. Make sure I am targeting Excalibur. How do I make Kusanagi?
If you
targeting?
click on
Do I have to do it?
Kusanagi, and it should like make it your thing that you're targeting stuff with, and then yeah, you just did it.
All right. Let's take some pot shots at it with the Thunder Arrow.
All right, go for it.
All right, come on. Come on.
That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
As you strike it, you note the barrier that it put on itself seems to be skimming off lightning damage. It's still getting through, but it seems to reduce the lightning damage specifically.
Oh, you're a bitch.
It's true.
If it's
That would've
skimming
been
off
extra
lightning
fucked.
damage, did it even meet the
Yep,
the
it still
damage
did
threshold?
exactly 15 damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
You did
Maybe I
22,
should-
the lightning damage was reduced to half, and then it did 15, so it got him.
But it's a thunder arrow. You should be doing thunder damage.
You know, I agree.
People's
That's an
elbow.
excellent point.
Just
All right,
saying,
yeah,
it don't make no sense. There's a damage type for that.
Ah, shit. Should I switch to? Because the claw does.
Use your
3d10
lightning arrow.
plus
It does thunder damage.
Oh my god.
You know, check. Do I have that? I don't. I don't have that. Shit. All right. Yeah, let's try
Clawing might
another
be pretty
arrow.
good.
Gotcha.
The arrow. Yeah, I'm hesitant because the claw does 3d10 plus 6 instead of 3d8 plus 3d8.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, right. The thunder arrow is only half lightning damage, so.
The other half is piercing.
Yeah. Okay. So that's
Like
that's
thunder
still
does.
probably better. Oh.
What?
I hate you. I hate you so much right now.
Die! No.
How about die?
I hate it whenever thunder appears.
Rename that arrow right now.
Not gonna. It did. Done.
It's wrong. No. It's so wrong.
Yeah, well, when Pikachu uses thunder, what happens?
That's also wrong.
Oh my god.
The wrong thing, Logan, is what happened.
That's what we need a sound type.
You know what they say thunder comes before? Piercing damage.
The
I'll break your nose.
Oh, I'd like to see you try! I'm too fast!
Fox is fast, boy.
As fast as thunder.
So yeah, that 30, that hit, it did 20 damage total. That attack missed.
Heck. Okay, one more. Come on. 20. 20. Give me a 20.
That's a hit.
dude.
It's a 24.
Oh, yeah. I'll
It's
take
almost a 1. That one did a total of 19.
it. Okay.
We're still getting through. We're still chunking him.
Oh my god. Okay. I think, yeah. Just fire off a couple arrows in rapid succession. And I think that's yeah. That's Kusanagi.
One last time. Between your turn and Sunder's turn. One last legendary action warp cut. As it brings its weapon up, and it's actually, you know what, gonna do a different legendary action. A mythic legendary action. Thanks for watching! Fucking, here it comes.
no.
It's gonna use...
Vorpal warp cut.
Warp cut. Alright, so...
It does fire damage.
It's gonna use Light Quake. It is going to bring its blade up and it strikes it into the ground with both hands. Like it puts both of them on it, strikes it down. Cracks begin appearing in the area around you guys, and bursts of light begin shooting up. It is going to target 6 points that it can see within 600 feet. Spoiler tag. It's going after everybody.
No!
No.
Except Miriam. And Flux.
Okay, I can accept this.
Woo!
Oh, the people on the ground, the real threats. Yes.
It's also going after Kusanagi. And
What? Silly.
Gondiva.
No!
No!
Dare you?
The boy!
And the Hydral unit.
Bro.
No!
No!
Jesus Christ, this range.
600
my
feet.
God. Ugh.
The baby!
It's just a baby.
Just a little guy. It's just a little guy.
And this is going to make you the most upset. Quintus? Macro.
He kills Quipcat.
I defend him! I defend Macro with my life!
Dexterity
I
save.
do. No!
Everybody, please make these dex saves.
If I fail this, I'm using my last Chronal Instinct.
Okay. I'm just waiting till everyone does theirs, then I'll do the ones the NPCs have to do.
I'm gonna use Indomitable for Sunder.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you want me to roll for
God.
Kusanagi?
I got the roll up for it.
Why?
I'll click it. I'm just waiting for everyone to do their rolls, then I'll do all the NPC ones, just to because I got 5 of them to do.
Do I gotta do it or no?
No, the Sagitta unit will do it.
Okay.
Are you comfortable with me hitting the button to make that save?
Yeah.
Okay. Kusanagi does. Kusanagi succeeds. Sagitta unit fails.
Well,
Oh.
Gondiva. Nat 20s.
you know what, Logan, I'm not comfortable with you making that.
Oh, really? All of a sudden?
Yeah.
Hydral unit.
No way.
Fails. Macro.
No.
Fails.
No!
Fuck, dude. This is so bad.
Everybody in range who failed. Oh, fitting. Everybody in range who failed, you are all going to take 5d10 radiant damage.
Would Chronal Instinct save me
Fenris,
at
you
all?
are doing it again, so you would get to roll it again. I'm going to drop it on you.
Yes, please.
There you go. You still fail. That would also get rid of Chronal Instincts, so tick off your Channel Divinity. It's gone, but Chronal Instincts, because it failed, would also end. All right, here it comes. You all take 19 reduced to 11 for Fenris, 11 for Sunder, 11 for Vogan, 11 for Sagitta, 11 for Vogan shared. Why is Vogan sharing damage with someone?
Oh.
I don't know.
Vogan, what are you doing? Who's sharing
am I
damage
doing?
with Vogan?
Don't worry about it.
How am I still
I don't know.
standing? I should be unconscious. I'm out of hit points.
Oh my god.
What? Where are you?
I've got.
You have 15 hit
Who
points
am
left.
I?
You
I'm
don't have it
looking at
on.
my
You don't have it
sheet.
on. You don't have. You have it on a different
You
thing.
have it on wounds instead of current.
Yeah,
hit
because we
points.
got an
Change to
extra
current.
15. We got an extra 15 because Heroes Feast.
Yeah.
Go into your options.
Yes.
The thing where it says, like, HP display mode? Does it say current HP?
I'm looking for it now.
It's at the top. It's like the
Oh.
4th thing down.
I must have immediately scrolled past it. It's on wounds currently, current HP. Oh, yes, there we go. I have
There.
15 hit points left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right, let's get to the bottom of who's wound sharing with Vogan. Actually, I think I might have an idea. I think it might be.
Somewhere.
I think it might be the Sagitta unit.
Ah.
Yeah, what homies like that?
We're gonna
Yeah.
say somewhere Nimric
Yeah,
just
it's all
falls.
good, yeah.
Actually, maybe it's not. Light Quake, Sagitta Junk, partially absorbed, status light. Who's sharing damage with both?
I don't know if we have to explore that, really.
Yeah,
was
someone just
me.
let it happen, yeah.
I'm sharing it with both.
I must know. Flux
Wow.
is sharing stuff with them. It's not Quintus. It's
I'm
not
glad, because I
Sunder.
would have died.
Belt of Giant Strength applied by... I don't know who it is. We'll just have to find out. We'll just have to keep going, and if it happens again with someone specific, we'll know. Why is someone... Vogan, give yourself... 11 damage back, I guess? 11 hit points?
Okay.
You silly boy.
11 damage back?
11 hit points.
11 more hit points.
Oh,
okay.
you were sharing damage with somebody else. You took more.
Oh, I
Yes,
took more damage
that's-
from somebody else.
Do you suddenly want to get to the bottom of this?
Nah, it's fine.
I like that you were like, so they can take it, it's fine. Fuck it. Anyways, blasts of light break through the ground, striking each of you as this intense radiation, golden radiation, burns you guys. Because of where you are, beams of similar light blast out from the sides of the slope that you're on.
Macro, slide down there.
All
Get
right,
out of here.
Sunder, what are you doing? Macro is... How is Macro? That's a great question.
Get out of here, Macro. Slide down there.
It's okay-ish.
Go. Run.
Oh, sorry. Also, Sagitta has to make a save for haste. I'm sorry.
Well,
So, Carrie, you can move it on your turn. The Sagitta unit's next turn, it will spend recovering from haste.
Okay.
that's rough.
Yep.
What will Sunder do?
Oh, it's gonna do a lot. It's gonna do so much.
Pep up, you.
It's gonna... What?
Pep up, you.
Okay. I'm up. I'm gonna peppily dodge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a
There you
little
go, like it.
Hey, look at him go!
flip. Here I go.
Sunder's did some good shit.
It's true, right?
That's
Oh my
true.
god, yeah.
What hero?
All right.
That's it.
All right.
Not the hero we wanted. He's
Quintus.
the
I'll
hero
cough
we
up
get.
blood. I'll cough up blood and in my turn.
You want to dodge?
Because haste.
Right! Gondiva. Oh my god!
Gondiva!
You used your powers for good.
I used my powers for good!
Get rid of him!
It's gonna do the same thing again!
Oh god!
But even better.
No. Get out of here, phone. Alright, let's see. Excalibur. Excalibur? It failed!
Yeah.
Another wave of energy blasted! Oh, wow. I did not have high hopes that was...
Gondiva!
It is also pushed back for every 10 feet that it, for every point it failed by. It rolled a 15, the DC is 19. It is pushed back 40 feet.
Get fucking blasted, dude.
Does Kusanagi get a
No, it's
attack?
unwilling
Involuntary
movement.
movement.
Ah,
Ah, heck.
It takes 68 points of thunder damage from that blast.
oh,
Oh, it's a lightning.
We had to fight
lightning
this.
cannon.
We had to fight this
You know,
fucker.
guys,
What's up?
Y'all don't know what a robot is. I don't feel bad about this thunder thing.
Well, you should. But
Logan, you don't have to feel bad at all. Just keep rolling good for Gundiva.
Gundiva's gonna do that, and I was gonna be like, Gundiva does fucking nothing, but no, he unleashes another massive wave of energy that hits Excalibur, sends it skidding back. All right, Fenris, your turn. Flux, you're on deck.
It sounds like a lot of people lost haste just now.
Specifically, Sagitta did.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh?
Where was it? It was here? Yeah, it could have done it without hitting Avi. It's fine.
I was gonna say, I'm like, if you need to, if it is what would happen, fuck me up, fam. Let's party.
We've survived
I'm not
Gundiva
doing anything.
before.
Fuck me up. At least kill me.
What is the
We
range on
survived
throw
Gundiva
image?
before. They'll do it again.
Yeah, I can't flash step like that no more, so
Uh-oh.
I can flash step, just not as good.
Man.
I rolled my ankle one time and it,
Oh, yeah, I get that.
I'm going to throw image. Okay, wait. Point of order. First, I'm going to harness divine power, which gives me back one of my 3rd level spell slots, which I'm going to immediately spend. Can I do that?
Do you have
any channel divinities left?
Oh shoot.
you shouldn't. You said you
Yeah.
had one left
No,
Yeah, and then
before.
you
I
used
do
it.
not.
Yeah, so you can't harness divine
Well,
power.
never mind. I've clicked them both off my sheet because it was still showing them as like available
Well,
to
the
me.
uses for that are because it has an amount of times you can use it per long rest.
Right.
It's
I know. I just got confused, so I'm removing it from my sheet so I don't try to use it. That
you shouldn't do that. I would prefer it if you
Oh.
didn't do that because later
Okay,
on you
I
may
will undo
regain
that
channel.
then.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to change what I'm going to do because what I'm going to do seems helpful right now. I'm going to throw image using a second level spell slot and then a 3rd level spell slot to get haste back on Lexi.
Okay, they will still miss
Ooh.
their next turn though, regardless.
Okay.
Even if you put haste back on them, they still, by the mechanics, have to deal with the exhaustion of losing it.
Does it make sense to give it to someone else then?
It's your call.
Not really. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Lexi.
That's cool.
Okay, go ahead and
I got
apply that
you.
to the Sagitta unit.
Yes.
It'll get it next turn, which is good.
And then would you like to do anything movement-based or anything?
I don't think anything I'm going to do is going to get me out. If this thing wants to kill me, it will. But I'm gonna run my 30 feet. That's my turn.
Aaron, could I ask you a favor?
Absolutely.
Actually, never mind. It won't be for another minute. Okay, so Fenris, that's you. The pilot is going to go. They are going to... They're going to use... Oh my god.
You're using it for evil again!
No, it didn't recharge anything. I just realized.
Oh, okay.
I just realized an interaction that's really upsetting.
You're still evil!
It's going to use its kill rush to move its movement speed and then make an attack with the blade in this case. And if it hits, it qualifies for sneak attack damage. It's going to rush towards Kusanagi and try to strike them with it. It's going to attack. So here comes the Adamantic Blade. I didn't consider that interaction between these two, but you know what?
brain
If
just
you have perma cover. Oh, it moves out of your range. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, have I had a turn since?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean,
Let's fucking try.
actually,
Jab
have you?
'em.
Have you? That's
Blab 'em.
That's why I'm like, I kind of lost
No,
track
you haven't.
of where we are. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't know where I am.
yeah. So
But okay, cool.
it moves.
All right, fuck them up.
and it's going
I
to
tried.
do that Adamantic Blade attack.
Alright. It also got rid of shield again because it was about to be my turn.
Tell you what, we're gonna get rid of that by I'm gonna change this guy's AC to 16.5. Can you throw shield back on Kusanagi?
Sure.
Cool. Might as well keep as much of this automated as possible.
Where is that? There it is. How about?
Okay. It misses by 1.
Oh!
It strikes, the blade strikes and goes underneath the arm of Kusanagi. It manages to get away from it. However, the assassin still has 2 attacks it can make. It's going to make a regular blade attack now. It's going to swing it once up towards Kusanagi. As it does that one again. Oh, I didn't realize that hit. Right, okay. It hits, not a crit. And this one does not qualify for the sneak attack damage.
Got 33?
Yeah, it's...
Shit.
We're lucky he doesn't have any friends.
Oh my god.
Strikes.
You hear that? You don't have any friends.
I'm gonna roll the concentration check for Kusanagi. Again, I feel the need to ask, are you comfortable with me rolling it, or do you want to roll it?
Yeah, you can do it.
Cool, just keep things moving. Click, it looks like it, okay, it failed.
Well, beans.
No!
Kusanagi's will lose its next turn. As that happens, it cannot attack with the blade again as part of its multi-attack, so it's going to try to punch him. Here it comes. It's doing a punch. The punch misses. Just barely, with its AC going down slightly. It strikes, the Kusanagi leans back as the haste effect ends, and the attack misses entirely. That is the assassin's turn. Flux, it is now your turn. And as you think on this, I'm gonna grab something from the door real quick, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I guess.
Yo, my computer is like fucking throwing off a ton of heat.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just like felt down with like my hand, and like it is way like hot.
Ooh.
It's
Do you have
cooking.
anything else open besides Fantasy Ground?
No.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to probably find what I think it is it's starting to get colder in the house, so my mother has the heat on. So I do think that I need to find a new place for my computer to be sitting, probably, where there's a little bit better ventilation. So I'll probably do that after we stream today. Throw it up on some kind of a shelf or something, or somewhere where air is a little bit more open to it.
Yeah, just making sure like the back's not
that
blocked
sucked.
is like a big thing.
Yeah, it's not.
So is that.
It is throwing off heat in like the side where like the glass is.
Got a damaged bag. I ordered drinks.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll unplug
What are you
everything
doing?
and move it.
Okay, let me see here. The damage I was just getting hit with. What type was that?
Radiant.
Okay. Protection from energy. Doesn't work on that. Damn it. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and cast a spell through Kusanagi.
Okay. What are you doing?
Going to cast Fireball.
Okay, so when you do so, if it hits, it'll do 3 extra damage die, as well as your arcane firearm.
Heck yeah, I like the sound of that. Let's see here. And then...
I was bringing stuff down the stairs and the bag was damaged, and I ordered some like big old bottles of water, and the bag decided to explode on the stairs.
Heck
That's
yeah.
a hit.
Okay, so how do I add those 3 extra damage?
When you're dragging the
dice?
damage while you're holding the die, just right click as 3 times.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Or
okay.
left click? I don't know, you have a weird left-handed mouse.
I consider it right click, even though yeah.
The
it
one
is
that is not the one you
I
use
choose
normally.
not to think about it.
Yes. You hit it, dealing 41 points of damage.
Heck yeah. Okay. And then bonus action live.
Bonus action live.
It's a good bonus action.
Doesn't work.
I enjoy that bonus action.
Oh, wow.
You're targeting
Very
as
energy
Flux, which is correct. I'm just gonna put you roughly like here. Yep, they're all. Put you there on the edge. That would not target Fenris.
Yeah, she's a little too far away.
It would target Vogan. It would target them. Yep. So you should be good.
Sick. All right. And I am targeting Kusanagi, right?
Yep.
Yes. No. Sorry, it was a little hard to see
Nope,
if the
that's
arrow
okay.
was hitting.
They all regain 9. Woo!
Every little bit, right?
You also gave it to Excalibur. I'm gonna take that off.
Oh no! I don't. You stop that.
You're not our friend. You have no friends.
No one likes
We've been
you.
over this.
All right. Is that
I mean,
you?
maybe Excalibur, but not the person piloting them.
Let's see here. And if I wanted to move, I would use just Flux's movement, or sorry, how does that?
You have its speed minus whatever speed it used on its last turn, and if that's lower than your speed, it goes up to your speed.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I don't think it moved last turn. Oh no, it did. It did a bunch of shimmying, didn't it?
Some shimmy,
Oh,
shimmy,
yeah.
shimmy.
Yeah. So
Sorry,
basically,
it's
it
the
is,
one between turns,
it
hard
is
to
your
remember.
speed, basically, in this case.
Gotcha. Okay. And it has its reaction, I think. So if I jumped out of it would probably attack me. There'd also be nothing stopping it from just walking 30 feet over. Yeah, I should plant him here.
Alrighty.
That'll be my turn.
Alrighty. The Hydral goes. The Hydral does all of nothing. Aviana, it's your turn. Miriam, you're on deck. Quite literally. You're in the cockpit.
Get out of here, baby. Get out
I'm
of
gonna
here,
hit
baby.
things. I'm gonna hit things. Let's go. Oh my god, I can do it. Thank God. I'm flying over. Vroom vroom. Bird here,
Gonna
go
hit him
bird.
So hard.
Oh, all right. We're gonna rage.
I see. It gets wings and then you hit it. Very aviist of you, Avi.
True.
There can only be one.
Oh my god.
All right. So I'm a rage. Let me
And bird
find this
joke was
one.
made.
Yep. There you go.
Eh.
Oh god.
I marked that off a while ago.
I'm sure I made one forever ago. Fucking.
Do something really cool that's considered an overround.
I'm about to. I'm just trying to find rage on my. There it is. It's because it have flow state next to it, so my brain was like not seeing it for some reason. So I'm gonna put that on me. Spelling rage. And I'm also gonna do this recklessly.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to remember because it's been so long. I click off both of these right away. Yes. Okay. Cool. Boop boop. All right. So that's my bonus action to rage, and I'm gonna go in for some motherfucking attacks. Hiya.
Get him.
That's a hit.
Ugh.
I wish I crit on 19s, but that's a hit.
Most people wish they crit on 19s.
I don't
Yeah, I
already
know.
do.
Except those dirty champion fighters who do.
Yeah, those fucking champion fighters.
Those guys.
We all hate those
Check 'em out.
guys.
And because I
Yeah.
have advantage, I get my speed attack.
We hate those and only those.
Okay. Sneak attack. And hiya.
You deal a total of 22 points of damage.
Woo! Oh, feels good to hit things. God, I'm so happy. I've just been flying around after this bitch all game. I'm finally hitting him. I'm just like, no, come back. All right, coming in with innate dexterity.
That misses.
Yeah, I assumed as much. I could lucky, but I'm trying to save my shit because we have more shit coming up, and I feel like I'm gonna need my shit later, so I'm gonna save that. And extra attack, hiya.
That hits.
Woo! Woo!
It does no damage.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Woo! Listen, I got to hit it once and got my sneak attack. I'm a happy bird.
That's Avi. That's all I got in me.
22 damage is nothing to sneak. Nothing to sneak.
Nah,
All right.
I'm happy.
Miriam.
I cast Minor Illusion and create like a keyboard interface in front of myself, and I start rapidly pretending to do stuff while I turn to Flux. Go, she cannot take much more of this, Captain. And that's my turn.
Excalibur's turn.
Turn well used.
I consider that an overround. All right, bingo.
No, whatever. I don't care who wins at bingo. Whatever. I had bigger battles to fight. All right, fucking.
Like this one.
So, which of these do we want to do? Yeah, that actually wouldn't affect other DGRs, so it's gonna choose not to. Ooh.
Oh no. Don't make that noise.
You have too many powers, Excalibur. Lend me some.
Don't go.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's the danger noise.
Okay, so, yeah, that makes sense. It is going to raise its blade into the air. As it does, temporarily, all of the radiant energy that is on the edge of the blade concentrates to a point and fires up into the sky. Suddenly, that mote of radiant energy expands out into a series of what appear to be like magic circles and spinning rings, and you see little motes of energy begin building up. This circle is roughly 160 feet in radius, surrounding it, making it roughly... Let me see how I got this. Making it roughly... Where's the center? I have to look for the middle so I can move it. Where did you go? There it is. That big surrounding it. As it does this, it's going to move slightly. Avi, you can choose to attack it if you wish to.
Yes. And I'm still technically
Actually, wait.
Die.
Oh no, actually it's still next to you.
It still counts as next to me,
Yep.
bet. All right.
Damn.
As it does this,
That's
the blade
bullshit.
recharges a small amount of the radiant energy that is on the edge of it, but most of it appears to be holed up in these massive spinning circles of energy that begin arcing and firing down like lightning at the ground. It is,
No.
and that's going to be its turn. So it can't affect frame build, and it can't affect DGRs. So you guys, it's gonna miss you. Macro's turn. Macro is going to, on his turn, he's just gonna move away. As bursts of radiant lightning begin striking the ground, he's just gonna flee and try to get over and around that plateau, heading back in the general direction of Gondiva. And as he does so, I'm again not going to consider his turn for the purposes of legendary actions. Sorry, back to the top. Lexi, do you want to take your turn first, or do you want to take Sagitta's? Noting that Sagitta is not able to move right now.
Right.
It does.
I'm gonna take Alexi turn.
It does have
then,
haste
yeah.
on it, but it's still recovering from the other haste.
Yeah. Yeah.
So do you want to do your turn first, or its turn? It doesn't matter ultimately, because its turn's just going to be
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Alexi turn because like
Okay.
Lexi can do something.
You can
right?
still act through it. You
Yeah.
don't suffer from that problem, but it can't do its turn.
Okay. I'm gonna do a standard hack with Lexi and I'm gonna put you aboard.
Gotcha.
Ooh, do I want to attack Avi or Scum? Scum. I could die.
All right. Supporting Kusanagi, you fire an arrow towards it, and that's a hit. Absolutely.
All the rogues getting that 19.
Let's fucking go.
Die.
Oh, is that how it is, huh? Die, is it?
Yeah.
That deals 39 points of damage to it.
You need another D8.
Alright. Oh,
Roll another d8. Remember, adamantine weapon should have been one more.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yep.
Right.
Also, because you're firing through it,
Worth.
your weapons deal 3 additional damage dice.
Oh my god.
Or sorry, no, you're only one size category higher, so only one more. So roll one more d8, please, on top of that.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Oh!
Worth. That one was
Gotcha.
worth.
Extra 9 damage.
Hell
Cool.
yeah. Cool. Oh, this is Lexi's last fancy arrow. Oh, so wait to see if it's slowed before I use my last fancy arrow. I remember myself that time.
Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Get me.
I did it.
Hit me with it. Hit me with it. They succeed.
Oh.
All right. Last fancy arrow. Let's see if it fucking succeeds. It won't, but let's see. Die.
That hits.
Oh, nice.
The final fancy arrow. Will it be the destiny
extra
fancy arrow? Remember, Carrie, to add 2 damage
That the
dice.
dice. Sorry.
Remember, Carrie.
Remember. 1 damage dice.
More 9. More 9.
More 9.
Thank you.
Be slowed, you.
Let's see if he is. Here we go. Oh, he is!
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Destiny final fancy arrow! Oh, sorry, it would have done one more thing on its turn. I'm gonna... You know what? No, it's gonna keep resisting lightning. It was my fault. It didn't change it to piercing. It should have. It was gonna... It's not gonna now.
Spin it on.
Gambling. Is that you, Lexi?
Yes.
A little square screen in her cockpit shows up with Miriam's face, and he's like, Lexi, it's charging up something big. You're gonna want to hold on for this one.
Wait, how are you doing this?
Don't ask questions.
It's gonna take a legendary action. And that legendary action is going to be, shockingly, a warp cut. A warp cut on Lexi.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Don't make me right.
Lexi, it swings its blade, and once again, a fissure in space appears. It cuts towards you. You are 150 feet up. That is a hit.
Could I dodge?
Sure.
Hooray.
Here it comes.
God, I
Yeah.
love seeing this robot fucking super dodge. That's gonna be great.
Yeah.
It's you.
Oh no, Morgan!
It's you.
There it is. I found it.
Found the rat.
Bogan, give yourself back 33.
It took 0 to Vogan.
No, you did 0.
Yeah.
Is that? But it says absorbed, so that
From
means you had temporary hit points. Give yourself back whatever temporary hit points were lost.
Fucking, how many did I have? Like 9, I think, from Flux.
Yeah.
It was?
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna half that again and actually put it onto. No, I did it. Yeah, I'm gonna throw it actually onto. Boom! There. You took 16. That's the. Lexi was killing Vogan. That's what it was.
That makes sense.
Beginning of the next turn,
You shouldn't have
Vogan.
let me
As
get
your turn
involved.
begins, I would like you to make. A dexterity save that I'm about to hit you with, as you will have to avoid bursts of radiant lightning showering down.
Lightning, you said?
Radiant lightning, like these lightning bursts of energy from above that are striking like bursts of light, like lightning bolts in the shape of, but it's radiant energy.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha.
I understand why you were asking.
It's like, yes, yes.
Wait,
no.
why is it gold? That's the wrong. All right.
Oh, it's at the start of my turn, you said?
Yes, so during this time, each creature who starts their turn within 160 feet of it must succeed that save. Let's see. I could just throw this on all of you, but I won't. I want to do them manually, because it would be unfair.
That's more fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw this on him. What? Oh, it doesn't like the aura. Get out of here, aura. Okay, so you're then Vogan. You failed, so you are going to take 4d8 radiant damage.
Ooh.
6.
Woo.
It was 2, 1, 1, 2.
That's bad.
Points at you and stay down.
Really got me.
Vogan, get him away from me. Get him away from me, Vogan.
Get who away from you?
I don't want to explode. Push him back by like 50 feet.
Yeah.
Do it, get him.
Okay.
Do it, Logan. Do it.
You got this, Logan.
Oh, okay. Dodge. I literally
Wow.
can't do anything.
Vogan, push me back by 50 feet.
I can't.
Is that you then, Vogan?
I have a question for the dodge action.
Yeah.
Because it goes away at the start of my turn, but that radiant lightning thing also happens at the start of my turn.
It'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Oh,
I think I was dodging before, but it didn't parse. So
that's odd.
yeah.
Did it? Yeah,
Like,
it said
probably
dodge
just
expired.
went away at the start of my turn.
If you roll, can you roll another dex save?
Sure.
If you get 18 or higher, then we'll just walk that damage back. That
Okay.
I
Oh,
mean,
sorry.
whichever the first. It's okay. So walk that
I
damage
was
back. Give yourself back 6. Give yourself back 6.
Okay. Okay, cool.
That was very convenient.
Kusanagi is suffering from haste exhaustion.
You know, just to throw it out there, shoot my shot. It is immune to the exhaustion condition.
It's not the exhaustion
There
condition.
you go. I don't know. I think there's maybe some it's like analogous or something.
He's right.
All power to the movement units have been lost.
Izzy, stop making up words, you silly
Reallocating energy
slut.
now.
I like the idea of Miriam in the background. Every turn you see him, he has like a new thing. Like next time you see him, he has like a floating chair he's operating from. The next turn, he's got like a fucking berserk or Gantz suit on. Next turn, he's got like a fucking Cerebro helmet on. All right, so Kusanagi's not going to be able to take that turn. Furthermore, legendary action.
Oh my god.
It's the same thing you'd expect. Warp cut coming at you. And by ya, I mean Kusanagi. That's a hit.
Shield.
That's, what does that bring it up to now? Without haste, that's -2, so it's 31.
Yeah. Yeah.
That just hits.
Ah!
It takes 48 reduced to 39 points of damage. Miriam, roll me a perception check.
Perception even. 18.
Miriam, you notice two things. As you're looking around, watching the screens, just seeing like different bits of text flash by that Flux is mostly taking it intuitively, you see two particular things that stand out to you that Flux doesn't seem to notice in the moment. One of them is a line of text that is appearing in various languages, and the ones you recognize, it is begun to say, emergency activation advised. Another one, Miriam, is you see what looks like a symbol that you don't recognize, you haven't seen before, flashing as if getting a message from another unit. And you see a message pop up in various languages that states, Sword of Damocles requesting coordinates.
Oh!
Oh!
These seem to go by Flux. Oh, it just over Flux's head as he is focusing on the death having that's going on.
All right.
There's a lot of that.
Flux, we're getting a text message. Like literally,
What?
It's a message of text.
Oh, what? Yeah, sorry, it's breaking through the shield. Oh god.
Looking at your eye now.
Wait, where? What?
In front of your face.
Oh. Emergency activation. Requesting coordinates. Oh my goodness. What does any of that mean? Okay, I will
Damn it,
look
Flux,
into
I'm a
this.
bard, not a navigator.
Oh my god. Aaron, I can hear you banging down the hallway. You're so passionate.
Oh my goodness. Is there a, I just like start looking around like to see like is there a like a I don't know any controls that
You can
would,
interact with these things intuitively.
Gotcha. It's like, do I know how to give coordinates?
You feel like you would?
Okay. Is that something Flux could do now or on?
Does Flux wish to approve request to give coordinates?
Yes.
As you do so, Miriam, you see this like small, it's not exactly a percent bar, but it is just an indication of data being sent.
Data
There's
going
hope.
out.
I love this.
I'm glad you're amusing yourself.
I gotta do something.
Is that you?
I'm just sitting here waiting to die. I gotta do something.
Between rounds, another legendary action is going to go for another of these attacks. And whenever I'm done this, Sunder's going to have to make that dexterity saving throw. It now won that one! That's a miss.
Oh, yes.
So, Sunder, real quick, my boy, I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from him. Here it comes. Dodge expired on him, so give yourself advantage when you do this.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think Fantasy Grounds knows the meaning of advantage.
Seems that way today.
Yeah.
Alright, and that is a failure, so he's going to take a little bit of damage. He's going to take the 48 radiant. Here it comes. Kaboom! He takes 17, reduced to 8 by temporary hit points.
Sunder, push him away. Sunder, Sunder, push him away.
Push Excalibur away?
That or me. That or me.
No.
Oh, I see. I see why this is concerning for you. I get it.
Get over it. Fucking dodge.
Right.
Yeah.
That his turn?
Yep.
Another attack. Here comes another Idomantic Blade. Here it comes. Whoop! That's another nat one.
Oh, thank
Nice.
goodness.
He's having a bad time.
Good.
And with that, Quintus.
Yeah, buddy.
Quintus, my good field time pal.
Uh-oh.
My silver soldier.
Oh, you should run. I don't know what this means. You should run.
He's down.
That's
I'm
what I've been
trying.
saying.
And now this is
trying
targeting
to
only
see.
you at this moment, so you would get that bonus to your dex. Your shield? Are you holding your shield? Do you have your shield up?
So I get a +2.
Yep.
Oh no, it's +3. It's +3 because it's a big shield. Big, nice shield. Nice shield. Nice and big shield.
Holds it
Nice
above
one.
your head.
Good shield. Good shield.
That's the dissonance between Cody and Quintus right there. Quintus like, yeah! Quintus
Alright.
like, no!
I also wish to use my bound luck.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
So roll it with advantage and roll it with a +3.
I believe in you, buddy.
Is bound luck a feat, by the way, or?
It's a human
It's a
thing.
human feature.
Oh, a human thing.
That's a failure.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
I've got to go. You take a burst of radiant lightning strikes Quintus. He is down, but you are down by the rules of us. Also, yeah, Idomantic weapon
Yeah.
would
Fades.
No, it wouldn't, because you're not.
Because he's still conscious.
Yeah, because by our rules, it's still
God.
that. Yeah, that's one thing I wish I could code out. So put those back on. Put those back on. Hrock, if you would,
Okay.
and also on Alexi.
Cool.
I guess you could make him do the concentration check first, so if he fucks that up.
Oh
then
yeah,
it
do
wouldn't
that.
matter, right?
Actually, do a Constitution saving throw. DC 10. Never mind. No, you got it. You got it. You're good.
You got it, yeah. Oh, thank God.
I'm amazing.
throw those back on them. But what else do you want to do with your turn? You can do the throwing on after your turn once you're not doing things.
Oh, well.
Well, there's one.
I would like to crawl away.
All right, moving at half speed.
Good.
Get out of there!
A blast of radiant energy strikes Quintus as these pillars of energy continue to bombard the area. Quintus is going to crawl away. There he goes. He's sort of rolling off to the side.
And I can either take an action or a reaction, right? Or action or bonus action?
There, I'll grab. Condition, dying. Oh wait, no, you cannot concentrate or on spells that or effects that require it. No, you're right. It's gone.
Oh, there it goes again. I tried to put it back, but it just went away again.
You cannot take actions or reactions, but you may still take your movement and a possible bonus action.
Okay, so I can do bonus action.
Yes.
I would like to second win.
You can do that. You will not actually get up till next turn.
I
though.
know.
Okay.
I know. And it's like if I get below 0, then I still have a bad thing. So.
Yep.
Yeah. But I will hit myself with one of these.
Cool.
Okay. And I can't move any further, so I'm right there.
Okay. And
That's me.
all right, Gondiva's gonna. Yeah, he didn't recharge it. He's doing nothing. It's having a bad time. All right, Fenris, it's your turn. Fenris, you're gonna have to make that save.
Oh boy, okay.
I'm gonna hit you with it.
Alright.
Dexterity, go, do it. Make a dexterity save. Make it.
I did.
You failed. You're gonna take 48 radiant damage. This might down you as well.
Yep. What?
It did,
Good.
Oh no.
which means
Ace is gone. I'm sorry.
Kusanagi's next turn, it will be exhausted again.
The Kusanagi or
Was that on?
Sagitta?
That was Sagita. Carry.
Sagitta. Yeah,
It won't get its next turn again.
I know.
I'm sorry, Carrie.
It's okay. You were trying to help. I appreciate it.
You also, yes, Fenris, you are down. You can still crawl and still take bonus actions. What would you like to do?
I don't know.
Get out of here. Run away.
Run away!
Run away. Yeah, right. Okay. Gosh. I guess I will begin crawling. How much movement is crawling? Like half
You can
movement?
move half your movement speed.
Okay.
That's you?
Army crawl.
Scanners indicate that Fenris and Quintus's life signs are slowly becoming critical.
Oh.
We're running out of time.
Oh dear.
Family Assassin's going to direct its movements. It's going to back up. You could attack it if you wished to, Kusanagi. Yes. Reaction if you want to.
Sure. Let's do that.
However, yeah, it's going to keep its damage resistance the way it is. Go ahead.
Okay. And. Anyway, don't do that. Just...
Let's fucking go.
Nice.
My God.
Oh my God! Fuck him up! Claw attack!
It deals 51 points, and it has to make a concentration check for the light stuff. So here's that. It failed. The circles of energy vanished.
Oh my
There's no
God.
more energy rain.
Oh no, you failed.
Energy reading dissipating. You did it, Captain.
Oh my God.
It is then, as it backs up, going to use Kill Rush as a bonus action. It aims its weapon forward. It's doing that one where what if it hits, it's going to sneak attack.
Oh fuck!
Oh no!
You did it, Captain. Oh fuck.
It rushes forward.
Oh dear!
Is it technically
Nope,
next to
it is
me?
not leaving your range at any point.
Listen, I need to know these things.
Had to try.
It strikes.
Help the hottie.
It misses. It is then gonna make 2 normal attacks. One of them is gonna be a slam. Here comes the fist. That's a hit.
Here comes the giant fist.
Slam attack coming in, hitting Kusanagi. Kusanagi takes 27 points of damage. It is then going to make 1 blade attack that will not have sneak attack if it hits. Here that comes.
It's not looking good.
What is your AC right now? Shield's on, right?
31. Yeah, 31.
Then why is it saying it's that? Oh, it's been adding the cover. That's why sometimes it's been weird. That hits. I didn't realize fucking on my end. I was like, why are the numbers hitting? And I've had to do like internal math. It's because fucking it's minusing the cover from my attack, not upping your AC as far as this is concerned. So it's been good. Good. Okay. It's doing. I understand now. It hits.
Yeah. Okay, so I shouldn't be calculating my AC with cover.
Well, when you calculate your AC, do that. I'm just
Okay.
What I need to realize is that it's just knocking mine down by 2. If I ask, it's because I'm confused. So when I ask, just tell me what it should be.
Okay, will do. I might die here.
It takes 30 points of damage. Emergency activation very recommended, it says.
Yeah, I changed my minor illusion, and there's just a flickering red light that appears, and I'm like,
Oh wait, fuck!
God, yeah.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I was wrong. I was about to be like, isn't it slowed? But it's not slow. That wasn't its turn, it was the assassin's.
Oh, god damn. I wish that counted.
Yep.
Okay, so, emergency activation is not a thing I apply myself. That just happens
You
when
choosing to do that?
conditions are met. Or based on the text, it looks like it just happens when the conditions are met.
You can choose to do it ahead of time if you want to.
Okay. If I did that, would I get the hit points I currently have added to?
You're at 8.
Yeah, I mean, everyone counts.
Sure.
Okay. I manifest a big red button and slam it. Emergency activation.
As you do so.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I need to grab something. As you do so, as you strike this, where is it? There it is. As you do this, the DGR Excalibur pulls back and raises their weapon up. You see the energy that had been constituting those rings above you, that had been creating the radiant energy storm. They begin to begin to recoalesce into the blade, like little motes of energy begin reabsorbing into it, and the edge of the blade glows brightly again. It swings down on Kusanagi as he's about to do this, and as the blade is about to connect, there is a tectonic event that shakes the area. You're not prone, but everyone, you struggle to stay on your feet as it happens, as this fissure appears underneath both of you. This massive rift rips open between the two of you underneath, and what looks to be this massive blue construct, this long object, shoots up between the two of you, blocking the strike from Excalibur and knocking it back just for a moment. This incredibly long object, it takes you a second to recognize, appears to be a blade, and it is roughly 110 meters long or so. As the blade juts up into the sky, you see that it is more than twice the size of either of the DGRs that you are currently piloting. And as this thing juts up, you have a sense of familiarity as if you recognize it. The scale of this blade is as such.
Oh
my god!
Oh my
Oh!
I see.
That's... I'm at a loss for words here.
Well, goddamn!
Can things be that big? Is that allowed?
Like that's against.
Look at the baby Hydra unit.
As this happens, in this
Yeah,
moment
that
of
shit from
separation
space
between the
is
two
what's
of you,
happening.
in this moment of separation between the two of you, with this blade jutting up in between, the various ports on Kusanagi begin to fire and light up as small spikes of fiery energy erupt from it. The horns, spikes on its shields, the crystal on its chest all begin to glow a vibrant red. Kusanagi puts its hands up, red lightning coalesces into its palm, shoots up into the air, then from the sky above as if out of the storm, a single bolt falls down and it catches it with one of its hands. As it does, it spins it, and this red energy turns into the glaive that's usually featured in its image. And as it swings it, all the snow within 100 meters or so spreads out suddenly as crackling red lightning arcs off of it into everything near it. So, Kusanagi is going to regain 150 hit points, and now has access to all its mythic stuff.
Hell yeah.
Also,
Oh, we need it.
it is also immune to lightning damage. Not that that mattered much.
But still, neat.
Don't know why the effect says radiant. The effect's wrong. That would be convenient, though, wouldn't it?
Oh, like, could it be radiant?
No, it could not.
New status added: Thunder Armor.
The blade that is between the two of you then begins shifting and pulls itself back into this rift in space that it emerged from, and as it does, the area begins to shake. As if this thing moving is causing tectonic events to happen nearby, as if an earthquake is formed from it just pulling itself back into the ground. Once it does, it seals again, and you are both in emergency activation. You have 158 hit points, and that, we'll say, was not your full turn. That was just a thing that you can do. Continue with your turn, friend.
Heck yeah. Does it? It didn't change its shielding to piercing at any point, did it?
You wouldn't know.
No. No, I know you were talking about doing that, but it's still on lightning
Yeah,
probably.
well, Logan's an unreliable narrator.
That's
Can't trust that guy.
God damn it. Okay. Well, I guess let's give this glaive a shot. Yeah.
So close to
That's a hit.
Heck yeah.
And I'm gonna change the playlist to the one for this. You strike. It deals 19 points of damage total.
Heck. Alright. Then I'm gonna try here. There's also lightning damage. If that's not gonna help, then yeah, screw it, do it anyway. Mythic action.
Because now you have a whole bunch more legendary actions to rely on.
There's a few more options, but they all do lightning damage, look.
That's what you do! That's what Kusanagi does!
Quick, strike Vogan with it.
It'll be great. Get
Oh my
him.
god.
Yeah.
Alright, now that I'm supercharged, dodge!
Yep. Yep.
At least that means Vogan will never die.
I'm immortal.
Let's see here, 68%. That would creature in range. Yeah, that would probably. Yeah, well, I will do a hurl glaive.
Gotcha!
Yeet it point blank right into his stupid face.
For the sake of what you're doing, you take it, you hurl it up in the air, it falls down on him, that is a hit! If only you crit on 19s.
If only.
Yeah, fuck you, champion fighters.
You strike, it takes 21 points of damage. So as damaged as you are, by the way, you can tell by this point, Excalibur appears to be coming close to being on its last legs. It is pretty damaged. The radiant parts of it are flickering and distorted, but then again, Kusanagi's not doing all that great either.
Yeah, so it's pretty rough, all things considered. Oh boy. Yeah, I think that is my turn. Oh no, wait, no, sorry, that was Flux's turn. So he can still give people health.
It's true.
People can live. And make sure I'm targeting the right thing, not Excalibur.
You are targeting
Stop.
Excalibur. I'll take that off for you. There you go.
Thank you. It was being finicky. All right. Well, it's something.
It's 3. All right. Is that you?
Yes, that is me.
The Hydra will do nothing. Aviana.
Get in here, Hydra.
Woo!
Or get
Come
away.
on, Hydra.
Tell you what,
Alright.
Quintus, if it makes you feel better, it's gonna do a double dash. Here it comes.
It's coming.
I love him so much. He's my favorite. It goes Hydra, then Gundiva.
And then the list ends.
And then the list ends. Fuck everybody else. I'm playing. Honestly, probably then Vogan's Junction. I really like it.
That's fair.
Then probably Lexi's Junction.
Oh, I see how this is.
He has a really cool junction. You do too, but he has a really cool junction.
I mean, you're right, but like, shut up.
All right, Avi.
Yeah, I was just waiting. Yeah, I'm already raging. I'm a reckless. I think it's still. I think one of them's still on me. Is that attack? Yeah, make sure that's the same one on me twice. Hold on, I don't wanna. Oh, fuck this up. I'm gonna. I'll just reapply it, just so it doesn't get fucky. Okay. Recklessing. So got advantage and hiya.
That's a hit.
Woo! I was like, oh, maybe. I'm like, I had a Casper moment in my brain. I was like, no, I'm Hayden. I'm not gonna get lucky enough. So I'm gonna sneak attack. Sneak attack on that boy. Hiya!
That deals 21 points of damage.
That's pretty sexy. And now none of my other attacks are gonna do anything, but I'm gonna try anyway. Innate dexterity.
That's a hit.
Woohoo! Yeehaw! Hi-yee.
No damage.
Yep. I'm hitting to hit it at this point. Alright, extra attack.
This is just a stress relief session at this point.
Honestly, yeah.
That's a hit. I enjoy the
I don't think
visual
I
of some
can.
people just like trying to hit it and like kind of doing nothing. It adds to the image.
Yep. And yeah, you get nothing. Alright, bonus action attack because fucking what else am I gonna do? Actually, wait.
Waiting.
Looking at my stirring dragon vessel, see. What?
Your sneak attack damage shouldn't have gone through. Because you should be having all of these. Because it should be, it's resistant to, no wait, hold on. Does your weapon do idolic damage?
Yes.
Yeah, so these should be all... Looks like it's already doing that.
I don't think it's marked as idolic, but it should be doing it.
Looks like it's already halving them, which means it's already doing what it should be. Okay, we're good.
Alright, cool.
I'm pretty sure
So-
Vox Victoria, is it not? Hold on.
Yeah, no, it definitely does. Who's the first one to do it?
It does.
Yeah, no, the
Yeah.
offhand one for some reason is... Why is the offhand one marked with idolic damage and the other ones aren't? That's weird. One second, fixing that. Okay, so it has been correct. Okay. Continue doing whatever you're doing.
Cool. Hold on, I was just checking the stirring dragon vessel. Because I'm fine, but I'm just double checking a thing. There's no point. I'm gonna hit it again to no avail, but fucking why not?
When you do damage, make sure you roll half. Like, click the button. Oh, it's a crit!
Fuck it up.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Click half, roll damage.
Yep, it's not gonna do anything, but I still got a crit, so I'll take it. But that means
Didn't scare it.
That did nothing.
Yep, I can attack one more time, though, because of critical flourish, and that also means, hold on, I'm double checking.
You can't
Fear of
shove it.
Slaughter.
Oh,
No,
Fear
I
of
know,
Slaughter?
I'm checking Fear of Slaughter, because I think it's when kill a creature, score a critical hit. Yeah. Yee.
Fuck it up.
Can you target the pilot with the fear?
Oh my god, can you?
I
He's
mean,
just looking through a fucking screen. He's like, Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah, that'd be so
This
good.
Bird woman is just stabbing a mech.
it is a little terrifying, yeah.
Do it.
I'll just target him. Whoop. I almost targeted Kusanagi, and I was like, I mean, for the funnies, for the ha-has. Alright, and DC 20 save coming at him.
So it failed.
I'm waiting to celebrate.
I'm sorry. The GGR
It's
itself
immune
is
to fear.
immune to being frightened, and it wouldn't
That's
bypass to the
fair.
pilot.
That's fair, I was like, my arms were like
if
halfway
we're talking
up.
the pilot is actually farther away than your ability could target them anyways.
Well, that's stinky, and I disagree. I say no. That's fine, though. I had to try. Okay. Critical flourish attack coming at him. Yeah.
That hits. Hit half. Roll damage.
Fleet warp.
Does nothing.
Yeah, that's fine. I got to do things, and I'll take it.
All right,
You
Mariam.
know, I only moved 15 feet. I'm gonna scoot. Can I scoot around it? It's not. Hold on. I can't move my token because I'm too close to.
Where do you want to move?
Kusanagi.
Point.
I want to get to like there. I want to scoot around it. I want to use my full movement to like get around it. Cool, because I'm trying to get closer to Penny. Cool, that's me.
Alrighty. Mariam.
I switch back to my computer screen illusion. and I turn to Flux. I'm like, God gave us eyes at the front of our heads so we can look forward to the future. Give them everything you got.
I have no idea what you're doing, but it's very inspiring.
Aww.
Little gauges on the screen go up the fold and past it.
Yeah. Viral energy intensified.
Excalibur's turn. Excalibur is slowed though. So Excalibur,
Hey.
it is going to use its Adamantic Blade, and it's going to go for an attack on Kusanagi. It does, with equal vigor, rush forward to attack, albeit much more slowly. That misses. It strikes, but with its slowed reflexes, Kusanagi pretty effortlessly dodges to the side of it. It's going to change, or is it going to change its damage type? Who's to say, really? Who knows? You know what? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Who's to say? I don't know.
Wow.
Macro is gonna roll against the effect, the slow effect. It succeeded. It's gone.
Okay.
Macro is going to go over and try to stabilize Quintus.
No, I'm fine. Everything's fine, Macro.
Yeah, here they come.
Get out of here.
Medicine check. Here it comes.
Get out of here, Macro.
They rolled a Nat19 on that. You are stable, Quintus.
Heck yeah.
So Quintus,
So-
slight addendum
so
to
I
the dying
have all
rules
my
that
health?
aren't in the what?
So do I never keep going.
Or did you just ask if you had all your health?
My health that I just got back, the 16.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So when you start your turn, you'll be good.
Second one did you?
You're not even stable. It was unnecessary. They
Just
slap
happened
you.
to get up.
They put you below zero. They stabilize you.
No, I
They're
understand,
helping you get
Macro.
up. Lexi, we're gonna just make it your turn again because the DGR's once again haste ridden. So what do you want to do, Lexi? And by what do you want to do, I mean legendary action from Excalibur, so you have a minute to think.
You mean bitch.
It's gonna go for an automatic blade attack. Here it goes. Whoop!
Stop that.
It hits. Wait. No. It rolled it against itself, but the same roll would have hit you.
Yeah. Okay. I'll shield.
That brings it up to 31.
31. Yes.
With cover, that misses. Oh, I didn't mean to roll that! Please don't have rolled on Kusanagi! Oh, we rolled it onto itself. Well, luckily it's immune to radiant damage, so it doesn't take any damage from itself.
Boo!
Alright, Lexi, what do?
Fucking die. Okay, heck it. I'm in the Sagittarius. I'm just trying to see how heckin' far I am from the boy. Okay, so some 85 feet from the boy. I want to try to get within 60 feet of it.
What?
I want to try to get within 60 feet of it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I think you are.
Boring. Yep. If I go here?
You are.
Yeah, if you go there, you'll
Speak
especially
You're
be.
too big.
I know, right? Speak up, you're too big. I can. Cool. Can Lexi try to use disintegrating bullet on it? Is that worth doing or no? Okay, cool. So it's a save, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
You gotta
targeted it.
drop it
Yeah,
on.
I
target it.
thought I was targeting it.
You targeted it with
Yeah.
you targeted it with Sagitta, not with yourself.
Huh.
There, I did it for you. Do it again.
Thank you. Okay.
It succeeded.
Yeah, of course it did. Yeah.
Tick off the thing, and then it'll roll to see if you still have it.
But would it succeed with the silvery barbs?
Oh,
This is true. You could try to silver your barbs it.
I could try. That's true.
All right, make it roll it again.
Yep. Heck yeah. Just make it do the save again.
Yep.
Cool.
Whoop, whoop. Cast silvery barbs. It fails.
Yeah! Oh, good fucking call, Cody. Thank you.
When you do this, add 1 extra damage die to disintegrating bullet.
Okay.
Oh.
That deals 66 as you fire
many
it.
ones and twos.
The various satellite elements that float around your DGR kind of come together to form a ring in front of the bow. It pulls an arrow back that solidifies into this pure peridot arrow that it releases, and a arc of green energy bursts forwards, partially more as a beam than as just a single arrow. And as it strikes it, it blows a hole through its shoulder and through one of its wings that remains. Like a 20-foot, not radius, but a 20-foot circumference hole is blasted through its shoulder and wing as this thing reels back on its last legs.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Damn.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? Your reaction and your action to do those, I believe.
How close am I to it now?
You are close enough to do whatever you want to do.
I'm checking if I'm within 30 feet because silver barbs is my
You are.
reaction. Sick, thank you. It's not gonna work, but let's try to code them. Cause what else are we gonna do? Yes, I'm close enough to just do it, so I just make them do the save. Yeah.
It fails. So it's gonna take the psychic damage.
Oh. Ray. Doing the thing. That's pretty good.
Roll one more of those.
Okay.
Like a D8?
Nice.
Yeah. So that one doesn't seem to do anything. That one gets cut down into half and then doesn't do anything else.
Fair.
Dang.
Is it petrified?
No, these can't be petrified.
Oh, right, they're immune to that. Well,
Is it resistant to psychic damage?
Resistant to all damage from a creature that's not idolic.
Oh, it doesn't count as idolic. Okay.
The Adamantine
yeah,
weapon
only
spell
my
ended
bow
earlier when
does.
Quintus went down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck.
But still, that fucking shot though.
That the disintegrating bullet though was a good fucking attack.
The disintegrating bullet.
Doesn't come back.
Oh, who are you gonna give the advantage to?
Oh yeah.
Oh right.
Maybe Soggy.
Yeah. So
I mean, yeah. I'll give it in a second.
Actually, hold on. You're right. One sec. I'm gonna check a thing. I'm gonna get you the right answer. I'm gonna put in the work. Yeah, piercing, slashing, bludgeoning from attacks that are idolic, necrotic poison, piercing, slashing from none. Piercing. That attack was psychic. It resisted it because of your
Size, maybe?
Yeah. Wait. Oh. That should have gone through.
Oh!
Hooray!
So I'm gonna mark that damage on. That would have been 19 damage.
Oh, hooray, Breach! Nice. Good turn. And yeah, advantage to Saji.
All right.
And that's my turn!
This is the point where Vogan jumps in, does one attack in the entire fight, and just like kill steals.
Right.
Okay.
Totally get a kill steal.
He's earned it.
Take him
He
down,
has.
Vogan!
No, I have not.
You've just been vibing. You get.
So
you have
between
to do
turns,
something.
Just doing flips over here.
Again,
It's
another
so cool.
attack, another blade attack. Here we go.
Looking in a runner's pose, like, oh, Diane's gonna get it so good.
Actually, given what's happening, it is going to use its remaining legendary actions, and it is going to use Warp Burst.
No!
What's that do?
It begins to shimmer, its body enters that same state of like the RBG layers of it begin to distort and disconnect from each other. It is going to teleport.
No!
Coward!
And it is going to teleport over to here. So it shimmers and it
Hydra.
disappears.
You think
You
you're
guys see it
safe from
vanish,
us?
it blasts and vanishes, and then you guys just see in the distance an eruption of energy as it lands on its knee, blade held out to the side over on that ridge, looking up towards you guys. It is at 0. It's at 0 feet, so it's not 80 feet up anymore. The wings spread out, and through the storm and the snow around you guys, you can mostly just see its silhouette with its glowing wings backlighting it. With that said, that gives us Vogan. Vogan, what are you doing?
I wonder.
Picks up the telescope off the ground. Oh, fuck.
Guys, we should just go.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, yeah.
Dash.
According to Macro, they're not going to open it yet!
It's me.
You boy.
Kusanagi.
Get him. Go get him.
All right. So he's still within my range.
Oh my god.
Your
Thunder
formation
arrow.
is weak.
Gotcha.
Take that!
Oh.
Or something better, hopefully.
Brings its blade up, strikes the bolt of lightning as it comes near it.
Oh.
Come on.
Yeah, one
It's
more.
always in these clutch moments that we can't roll above a fucking 2.
As you fire at it, it brings its wings in and shelters itself with them. The attacks harmlessly strike off of it.
Ah, that's so frustrating.
It's okay, Hydra will get him.
Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just a little guy. Just a little massive guy.
He's a
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Oh, didn't you have advantage from Silvery Barbs?
Oh yeah.
No,
That was
she
given to
gave that
Sagittarius. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Yeah. Double checking. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I can do. That's Kusanagi.
Any movement?
I mean, yeah, I guess we could maybe get closer to the door. Sure. My movement is 120. Okay.
There he goes.
Man, it does not look like much when you're that big.
Yep. It's a lot, though. That you?
That means.
Sunder. Sunder.
I can't
Give him
can't
thunder.
see Fenris anymore. There she is.
There she is.
There she is.
I'm still
Mama wave
crawling.
Sunder's gonna bonus action dash over and then feed her a potion.
It's a good potion.
Pretty good.
Oh gosh. Okay. No clue what I'm going to do, but thank you for getting me up.
Oh god, his Giant's Might fucking expired. It's been so long.
Oh.
Weird. That's him.
All right.
Get him, Gandiva.
It's your turn, Quintus. You get up.
Oh, okay.
You have a point of fatigue.
All right. Let's go, Macro. I pick up Macro.
Pick up Macro.
We're leaving.
He does not comply.
No, Macro, we have to go.
I have no intention of going inside the white steel grave. I would only complicate things.
I was gonna take us both over here.
You would move at half speed and you stood from prone. You would move like 5 feet.
I mean, if I dashed and bonus action dash, I think. What now?
He does not comply.
Okay, that's the main thing. If he does not, then I will just move myself over there. And I don't have to bonus action, so I don't have to get rid of my one of my things.
So I promise you, if it recharges Grand Spiral Wave, I will use it. If.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get away from his eyesight.
Is that you?
I'm going over here.
No,
This
not
one,
Grand
that's
Spiral
as far
Wave
as
is
I can-
Gandiva's thing.
Oh, that one. I'm trying to get out of his eyesight in case he does the big fucking radiant attack he did.
All right. So
I would be right there.
sure. All right. That's you?
Yep.
No, it rolled a 1. He needed the other extreme. He needed a 6. Can you do anything to help my buddy? You really can't. I mean, you could, but you're damaged. Fenris, it's your turn. Fenris, you stand. I'll move. Kusanagi, there you go.
Fenris, come closer. Fenris.
Oh.
Come closer.
Okay.
Come here.
She's channeling her inner tag.
Oh, she's doing it.
I'm not a dog. You don't have to call me.
That's not what I...
Just comes running over. I think. Ooh, what can I do?
I can heal you.
An action dash.
Okay, I will action dash over to Aviana.
Come here.
So you're still prone.
What did I just fucking say?
Action roll.
Just rolling on the fucking snow, Avi. I mean, that's not, but you know what? You do.
Baseball slide.
All right, is that you?
Yeah.
All right, the assassin's turn is going to go. The assassin is going to, he puts his hand up. Actually, what are the range on these things? What is this thing I built? What does it do?
How does this work?
Yeah, those would work. They'd have disadvantage. So, Kusanagi, there are 3 attacks coming at you.
All right.
2 attacks, actually. I can only do 2. So the first of them is a missile pod, which misses. The second of them is a missile pod, which gets a 19, which is a crit for this.
Runic shield.
And moving it to whom? Also,
No, that's just the reroll.
Oh, just reroll. Okay. Which makes it a nat 1! As they fly towards it, one is about to strike the head of Kusanagi. Sunder creates a shield, and it doesn't hit it and explode. It hits it and sort of deflects it just upward with a thunk. It flies up into the air and detonates above him.
Thank you, Spencer.
Mm-hmm. And then, how much distance is there here? And is it less? No, it's too much. Can't be done. All right, that's their turn. Flux.
All right. Let's see here. I guess I've got some more legendary actions that I can try here.
Ooh.
Yeah, and just, I'm not sure how effective it'll be, but it would be a shame to not try out all the toys.
It's totally fair.
I activate Sky God Bombardment.
Oh my god.
I'm really happy with what the music just did. Okay, cool.
Right. That was sick as hell.
30-foot radius sphere of energy. I assume you're targeting just any point around Excalibur. All right.
Yeah.
Yep, you aim forward. A series of red bursts of energy fire up from Kusanagi, soar towards it, and begin raining down on Excalibur. Could you drag the dexterity save onto Excalibur?
Let's see here. Didn't I just do that? Oh, never mind. I did it wrong.
All right, here it goes. It got a 28.
Does it do half damage?
Unfortunately, because the pilot has evasion, it benefits from evasion too. So it puts its wings up over its head and manages to block them. It will take no damage.
Alright, let's see here. I guess I will use my one attack for Thunder Arrow.
Get him.
Get him. Come on.
Flux, this is why you didn't smelt your dice. This is why you should have. Get rid of them.
Oh, sorry, I was using the power for the weapon system. Did you know you can play games on this thing?
Oh, that's
Shutting it down.
very interesting.
I wish there was something I could do.
Damn. None of my abilities would help here.
I'm out of my bard juice.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Nobody wants your bard juice.
All right.
My bard juice would be helpful right
That's
now.
a lie.
I could actually really pretty use some bar juice right now.
Increases by 30 feet, takes the dash action. So here, Hydral's gonna begin charging in the direction.
Get him, Hydral!
Here we go.
Also, how are you on this channel?
You don't need to know my fucking secrets.
how far away are you?
Get him, Hydral!
It's gonna use its high range rail cannon. It's gonna not have disadvantage because it's gonna fall prone at the end of that. It's gonna use
Get them, baby.
It's gonna try. He's gonna do his best. It fires a rail cannon blast towards Excalibur, and that hits. The question is, will it be able to do
Blend.
any kind of damage?
It can, I believe.
You think so?
I believe in you, Hydra. You did damage to Gandiva, you can do damage to this.
Oh my goodness. It does.
A genuine scream of excitement.
It in fact does damage. As it fires, it strikes it. It doesn't defeat it. It doesn't cause it to die, but it does do damage.
Let's go, Hydra! I love you!
Did the art assets get fucking knocked
There
out
are
of place?
there are three times the Hydral unit has attacked and did some damage to these things.
Avi.
It's been when Quinn did it,
Wow.
when Praxis, and now it's Elf.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, gonna bonus action make a greater healing potion in my stirring dragon vessel. You drink this now. Give it to Fenny.
Huh? What? Takes it.
Okay, that's your action and bonus action.
Yeah, and so don't fucking die. I'm gonna start heading for the doors.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right. That's you?
Yup. I
Miriam.
realize this is a thing Avi does. She shoves fucking potions down her friends' throats, and they just have to deal with it, and then she runs away.
Miriam.
Kaijo runner disabled. Weapon systems back online. It's all you, Flux.
Kaijo runner.
That's Excalibur's turn. Excalibur is going to open its wings, and it's going to begin moving towards you guys. It's very fast in practical motion, like it's like, but on the map it's going kind of slow. But it's coming. It is on the way, and it is like creating a snowstorm that's billowing around it as it goes. As it's going, it's going to fire missile pods. It's going to fire them at 3 targets. Those targets are going to be. Okay, Miriam and Flux, we're gonna move you out of the way because you're not technically there. Those targets are going to be Aviana and Fenris, and it will have disadvantage against you guys. Tell you what, guys, roll these dexterity save. What? Oh, you're over there, right?
I'm over there.
But
Sorry,
I'm really
Fen, bye.
cute. Don't kill me.
Fenris.
Target me, though.
Yes.
It will have disadvantage because of the range it's firing at.
Oh God. Okay. That's something. Come on, DeQuinn, protect me. Come on.
It missed. And the other 2 are going to go at Kusanagi.
DeQuinn protects me
So-
even on a day where it can't see me.
Disadvantage because of the range. Kaboom. Miss. And miss again. As it flies forward, bursts of golden energy soar out from it, striking into Kusanagi. But as they hit, it's very Super Galaxy Gurren Lagann just tanking attacks as worlds are thrown at it. It's just sitting there, getting pelted with these blasts that it is shrugging off as Excalibur rushes towards it. That'll be its turn. We don't count Macro as a person. Don't read into that. Lexi, before we take your actual turn, Lexi, DGR first or you first?
Oh, it's so far away. It's like I feel like we're just kind of like.
Remember that
going
your
towards the
ranged
door
attack
now.
weapon, your ranged weapon attacks are multiplied by, I think, 2. The range is doubled for when you use them through the DGR.
Means your range is like 1200. Yeah, you're fine.
Sick. All right, then yeah, fuck.
So whose turn first?
Could I go? Can I do that thing where I have the DGR go and then give it Lexi's turn?
What do you mean?
Can I have it do actions instead of Lexi taking a turn? Like it can take another action instead of Lexi going?
On its
that
turn,
all
it can
I can
take
do?
its actions. On your turn, you can
Yeah.
take your actions through it.
Okay.
So, do you want to do your actions? Is that your concern?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna do
All the
your.
attacks are coming from you no matter.
So
or
your
from no
turn
matter what.
first. What would you like to do through it?
Okay.
You
So
got
I'm doing
this.
stuff through it. Can I, like, make it fire its great bow, or would I have to use?
Yeah, you
like,
can make it do its actions
mine?
too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I will.
You
like-
can make
I
it do
will
as
like
many
the-
attacks.
okay.
You can't use its multi-attack, but you can have it make as many weapon attacks as you're capable of.
Can I use my bonus action to use its bonus action stuff? Like, could I do an XL reactor
Yeah, sure.
with Lexi's bonus? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I want to do that.
To give it extra attack?
To
To give you extra? You want to do...
I was gonna do more damage. Was the one I was gonna do.
Excel Reactor only does extra... When you make an attack, roll 1d8 and add it to the attack result. Resistance to damage, or take the dash action. It can't give extra damage.
Oh.
It adds 1d8 to the attack.
Oh, okay. I'm just being stupid.
No, that's okay. But do you want to do that, though, to give your attack roll an extra 1d8?
I mean, it already has like advantage because it's Lexi.
Okay. Putting it away.
So
It's okay.
I
so
might do the resisting all damage one though, because
'Kay.
that's tasty.
That
I like
sounds good.
So
Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna do
your
that. It was
bonus
the
action.
bonus
Excel
action.
Reactor creates a barrier, resists all damage. Go ahead and use its great bow. Use its artillery great bow and aim the attack. Fire away.
Okay. Oh shit! I forgot to hit advantage. I'm sorry. Let me do it again.
That's okay. That is a hit. When you do your sneak attack, because you're not idolic anymore, I need you to hit the half button before you you fire it, okay? I'm going to turn the thing on because we put an effect on it earlier, remember? I turned that on so it has its sneak attack damage, but hit half and then roll its damage.
Sorry, I just have a lot of stuff to scroll through because I want to snake attack.
Oh, Sneak's already on it.
Sneak's
Sneak's already on it? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm adding an extra thing to the damage. I've already
No,
hit
why
half.
don't
Okay.
add an extra thing to the damage?
I'm not-
You don't
oh, 'cause
have
it's gone,
you don't
it's
have
gone, it's
Adamantine
gone.
weapon anymore.
I don't have it anymore. Okay, cool. I'm already
So
at half. Okay,
hit
cool.
half and
Good.
then roll its artillery great bow damage against it. And it does 44, resisted down to half. Would be 22. Resisted. Oh, it already did it. Sorry, you do 22 damage.
Okay.
As you hit it,
Okay,
it
so-
slows it, but it continues soaring towards you guys.
Okay.
And that
So
would
then
be-
that would be Lexi's turn. So now it's Asajita's turn.
Between-
so now I can do
yeah.
multi-attack, right?
Yes, you can use its multi-attack if you wish to.
Cool. But between that, you're gonna try to beat us up. Okay.
Nope, they're technically the same turn, so go ahead.
Okay.
Sagita.
Good beat up, you.
As Sajita just kind of flies around, Kusanagi laying down cover fire, shooting towards it as it goes. Go ahead. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Die.
That's snack.
Die.
It's beautiful. That is a nat 20. Oh.
Because it gets
Oh, does it get smacked?
yeah, because it's different turns, right? Isn't it?
It would.
Oh shit.
Roll me your sneak attack damage twice, so it's 8d6. Roll me... It's 8d6, right? Or is it 68? It's 8d6. Roll me... 16d6.
Yo!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Jesus.
So if I add that to that, so that's
11.
111. If we half that, that's 55 damage. So that definitely breaks through. It is going to survive that by the grace of a feature that it has, but as it does, it does stop briefly, and you see the wings lose their luster. They turn this faint silver as what's left of its radiant energy seems to be shifting into the blade, and only the blade. In fact, you see as it flies, chunks of the wing sections begin falling off as it continues moving. You still have one more of those attacks.
I have one more attack, yeah. I'm gonna get it. Get it.
There's it.
That's a miss.
Fuck!
Alright.
Yeah, that's how it do.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Legendary actions between rounds. Vogan, you are on deck. I have a feeling you're going to keep dashing. But as you do that, Blade, it is going to use its Warp Cut, and it's going to use its Warp Cut on Kusanagi.
Alright.
So here that comes. It puts its blade forward. It seems to drag it as if through space. Like, as it's moving, it swings it. And almost as if it's cutting through the top of water, the blade tip disappears into pure space and then appears around you. It strikes upwards. That is a crit. Has Sunder had a turn since he did his thing?
No.
That's gonna hit you then.
Oh no.
Kusanagi's doing pretty okay. I think
Kusanagi can survive this.
I think Kusanagi can survive this, but this is gonna be...
I can't use the additional reaction thing again, right? Because I used Runic Shield before.
Yeah, it's not supposed to... It can't give you a reaction to the same thing multiple times. In this case, attacks from him.
Okay.
So this is gonna hit, but this isn't gonna get sneak attack or anything. This is just gonna be the damage from the blade. So it's this. The blade strikes.
Just a lot.
Kusanagi takes 57 points of damage total. But Kusanagi seems to be hyper-focused on targeting and trying to set up a shot, to the point that as it's struck, it recoils, and then just looks back up with just this deadly certainty in the direction of the DGR that's hurtling towards it. And with that, Vogan, are you going to just take your turn to dash and dodge, or...?
All right, 400-foot wind chain.
Let's go!
Oh yeah. Yes, so boy.
Imagine this scene is like the Kylo Ren coming at Rey in the TIE Fighter scene, but with Vogan and a DGR just...
I dash, yeah.
Between turns, it's going to make another Warp Cut attack, and then it's Kusanagi's turn.
Alright.
Here it comes again. If it gets a 19 or a 20, that's another crit. That's a hit, but not a crit.
I will shield.
Which brings it up to...
31.
Which brings that... I'm just doing math in my head. If that brings that up to that, then that would be... That is a hit. You gotta hide a hit. This boy hits hard. You take 38 points of damage, but it is now Kusanagi's turn. Well, hold on. I accidentally skipped Kusanagi. There you go. It's Kusanagi's turn.
All right, come on, my boy, my big strong boy, my powerful son. You can do this.
We doing thunder arrows?
Come on. Come on, Frisbee, bring it home.
I believe in you. Bring home the trophy for Papa. That's
Dude.
not better.
Smell your fucking dice!
That's not a thing.
It is, you stupid bitch!
You've turned on the operating computer. What's wrong?
There.
God.
And
Oh
yes,
my
to fire
God.
this analog.
It's like, I make my
For
own
the
thing.
love of God. Hit.
Do it just for us, and then see what happens.
Okay, sure.
Just science!
Don't do it.
Yeah, for science.
Do it. As soon as you roll well, they'll be
Science.
vindicated.
Just don't do it. Luck is real, and if we prove to them luck is real, they'll think luck is real.
Exactly.
I mean, make my day. Start rolling well.
There they go. Recalibrating.
All targeting systems back online. We got one shot at this.
Let's go.
You only
Opportunity
dropped
knocks once in a
120.
lifetime.
It's
See,
a
it
miss.
doesn't
I
work.
mean, it's better. It did better.
It did better, but it
Yeah,
wasn't
it
It
good.
still doesn't work.
Yeah.
I did better though.
Shut up, Spencer.
It did real good.
No, fucking it doesn't work.
I'll kill
That's the
you.
best roll he's had in like 8 rolls.
It's true. Point proven.
Can't use legendary actions on Kusanagi's turn.
They're only on your turn.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right, that's it. I'm seeing what's wrong. My illusion turns into a wrench.
Hell yeah.
Is that you?
Turns into a little
yeah.
arc.
You're gonna say little raccoon.
Sunder.
All right, little buddy, find
Anyone wants to imagine this cinematically? This is a series of attacking and soaring towards it as they desperately try to strike it as it approaches. Sunder, is Sunder doing anything? Sunder, Sundercats.
No.
Thundercats.
Oh. Don't gotta call him.
He's just dashing.
Goddamn.
He knows what he did.
Shit.
I'm still mad.
Oh.
Okay. And then Quintus.
Wait,
Between
he's gonna get
turns?
a little closer to Snuggy.
Yeah, between turns, legendary action, and it's going to use it to move. All right. Quintus, what do?
Bah.
Yeah.
Being
Hide
scared
better.
isn't a whole lot.
Bah. I will dash over here. Bye, Macro!
Alrighty. Gondiva does not regain his thing. Fenris, what do? It's going to use his last legendary action, by the way, to continue moving.
Everyone seems to be running, and so I guess there's a collective decision in that. So I'm also going to dash.
Fenris, come closer.
Hobby.
I've taken up the mantle.
I found it! As I come up with an illusion of sparking wires. It was probably this.
Thanks, ground
Amazing.
scratch.
Oh, you're right.
The pilot's going to go. The pilot is going to... Are they within range for Kill Rush? Hold on. Nope.
Yay!
They are going to fire 2 Adamantic missile attacks.
No.
Enemy's weapon systems targeting our hull.
No.
Can't take much more of this, Captain.
I don't think they can hit unless they get a Nat20. I actually don't think these can hit. They fire. The first ones do nothing. The second ones don't. The die is cocked. It doesn't want to settle. It okay. You still have shield up, right?
Yes.
So that does not hit. It comes close though.
Woo!
That's the assassin's turn.
Scary.
Flux.
Okay.
It brings its blade up and points it in your direction as it's using all the momentum it's built to try to stab it into Kusanagi as it approaches. What do you do?
Oh my god. Okay. One chance at redemption. Where is Flux? I'm trying to click him.
We're on the side of the cliff over here.
He's over there.
Oh, there we are. Gotcha. All right. Thunder Arrow is not really working out for me. I think I'm a firebolt.
Gotcha.
See, that's a much better roll. You're well.
That's a hit. Go ahead and add 3 more damage die to that, and then fire away.
Far away.
3.
Nice.
Come on. Come on.
Die, you fuck.
No fucking way.
Really?
We're playing
As you strike it, you fire a burst of energy at it, it explodes, a cloud of smoke covers it, and then it emerges from it,
Out of the cloud, yeah!
cutting the cloud
God.
in half with its blade, and it rushes in. For cinematic purposes, it covers most of the ground between you two. Flux, would you like to do anything else? You can do the legendary actions.
Legendary action. Hurl glaive.
Kusanagi flips the glaive over, brings it over its shoulder like Lancer, and hurls it. Go ahead and make the attack. That's a hit!
That hits!
Roll damage!
Oh my god, my hands are shaking.
Don't be distracted with the what ifs, the should haves, and the if onlys.
The Adamantine glaive's
thing
damage.
You choose for yourself. That's the truth of your universe.
And then, friend, how do you want to do this?
She's like coming through the smoke from the firebolt, just barely on its last legs, just whipping up the glaive like over the shoulder, just like hand out in front of it, just like calculating, and then right as it's like just about too close, whenever I'm like right in the range of Excalibur's sword, just whip it like a howitzer shot right through its neck.
As you do, as it hits it, it strikes Excalibur. Excalibur's body gets pushed back by the attack. There is a sonic boom that erupts from it. Red lightning arcs from the blade into everything around it, igniting the forest that is underneath there. And Excalibur's body is blown back. The wings fall to pieces. It drops its sword, which shatters in the moment from the sheer force of the attack. And the remains of Excalibur are sent hurtling this way. It hits the ground, there is an eruption, a blast of energy. Red lightning curls around this explosion and the smoke that remains. And whenever it finally subsides, the remains of Excalibur sit motionless, embedded in the cliffside of that slope, with the glaive sticking in it. The glaive then shifts and rockets its way back over toward Kusanagi, who grabs it, spins it, strikes down with it, dispels the blade. And then the glaive as a whole returns to reddish idomantic energy and fades away and disappears.
I'm so sorry we had to fight like this, Excalibur. I hope that now you can rest.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, we gotta go!
Yeah, yes, to the door!
Yeah, it's gonna take a sec.
I thought he meant that like the celebratory cry.
As you begin to move, Kusanagi shifts over to the side, and then from the damage it's taken, it buckles over slightly. It begins to creak and groan. Given where it's standing, it shifts down, puts its arm up on the cliffside to keep itself balanced. And that's loud. Get out of here.
Oh, that's a little much.
Scary.
My ninjas have arrived.
You see...
I have ninjas.
Miriam and Flux, both of you roll me perception.
Certainly.
Ooh, I'm a little bard today.
Mariam,
I see you.
you've seen Dewey before. As the screens begin to flicker off inside Kusanagi, you see, appearing on many of them, very briefly for a split second, the face of what you assume to be Dewey kind of flash across all of them and then disappear. The area inside where you are goes totally black, and then light begins to pour in as the chest cavity of Kusanagi opens up with this hydraulic decompression sound as it brings itself level with the cliff in a way where the open hatch is even with the pathway.
Oh, Kusanagi. You took quite a bit of damage. And thank you for helping us.
I think Dewey put him to bed so they wouldn't overdo it.
That's probably for the best. Put my hand on the side of the cockpit reverently. Sleep well. Guess I'll hop out of the cockpit.
That was awesome! As I hop out behind him.
As you guys step out, you briefly look out to this battlefield where the three proto-DGRs all sit, lifeless, regaining what strength they can. The area, there's a thin veil of smoke that is blanketing everything around you guys. As you look up, you guys, Avi knows the way back up to where you guys need to go.
Yep. she will guide her friends up to the doors, and as they get towards like the corpses and shit, she'll just kind of, yeah. So it's a little fucked by the doors. Ta-da!
Ooh.
As you guys go up there, you see what they're referring to, the ancient frozen bodies and what remains of those who were frozen in place, standing, littering the area up there. As you climb up, especially as you climb, you guys get a better view of the battle that lays behind you. You see Kusanagi, don't go up there. You guys see the remains, the scars that conflict left on the environment, the massive craters, destroyed pathway, the destroyed icy river. And then as you get up there, you guys see the ancient frozen bulkheads that remain closed. Lexi, are you following along with them?
Yeah.
You would get to about here before the Sagitta unit lands, kind of gets level with everybody. It doesn't eject you or anything, but it does intentionally bring itself down to the same level that they're at.
Fair. Oh. Okay. Avi, you said that it wouldn't open, right?
I couldn't find any way to open it, and
Macro said that they weren't ready to open it until these guys were taken care of, right?
So, should we maybe not force it open, or do you guys think that we should try?
I think we should just go in, but that's my opinion.
Try knocking.
Yeah,
Like actually, like knock knock, or do you want me to do the spell?
Knock knock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We were told that the frame belt would clear us a path once we got this far. I guess we should introduce ourselves?
Go ahead.
As you guys discuss this, there is another mild tectonic event, a shaking of the earth. And you see, above your heads, what appears like a massive shadow. You see another fissure seem to open in space up above your heads. And what looks like these massive, bronze, goldish looking mechanical spikes begin to emerge from it. This thing being about here. And as it moves, you see something is painfully pushing itself through this fissure in space, this gate, behind which you can see just this infinite void. And as it does, whatever it is reaches past all of you, reaching this way, grips into the side of the cliff, and then begins pulling down and rips open the bulkheads, pulling them back and tearing them from the walls themselves, leaving just a massive open cavity that leads inside. And the scale of this thing, as it does, you see it then fade out as if it can't sustain being there. You see it vanish.
Okay.
Oh my
Well, I
goodness.
guess let's go in.
Yeah, that seems as good an invitation as any we're likely to get.
Fuck.
The image didn't work for me.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to see.
You want to see the big hand?
Yeah.
So much.
1 second. I'll try to do.
DTR tapping the screen like I kind of see.
I can't see it. Was everybody looking
Did it work
at?
that time?
No. I'm gonna close it. Try to share it again.
I posted it
Imagine
in
a
call chat.
hand that could play with Excalibur like an action
Oh,
figure.
You ever
I
play
see.
Smash?
I see.
Yeah, a little bit of master hand.
Cool. That's cool.
But like 10 times worse.
Is Gandiva and the rest gonna be alright with that family member out there?
I mean, he gets out. That's just gonna. You know?
It's one family member versus all of that. I think they're fine.
Do you guys see in the distance the Hydral unit, the Soul Hydral unit,
yes,
stomping
yes.
towards the Excalibur?
Oh, he's so dead.
Take care of him, little buddy!
Well, good luck, buddy.
You hear the most distant. Buddy!
Get out!
And you just see, like, from where you guys are, is like a black dot jumping off of Excalibur as the Hydral unit chases it like a crocodile across the landscape.
I love those fucking things. Let's go.
No, even if he doesn't die, he's gonna have a long run to think about his life choices.
Most certainly.
Howling
I can
wind
mount one of those one day.
echoes from the cavity before you.
Forward.
All right.
To darkness.
All right. And not to put too fine a pin on it, and not to, not roleplay or anything this session, but we're just cresting 5 hours, so with you guys descending into there, I think that's where we're gonna stop.
Woo! You're absolutely right, Logan. I'd like to pull Lexi into a separate call. Thank you so much.
I'm pretty sure since Lexi's in that fucking
Love you,
Sagita
Logan.
unit, they're pulling you into another call.
You're not, just be clear, you're not serious.
No, of
Okay.
course not. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a pain in the ass, but I'm not that much.
I'd like
of a
to
pain in
end.
the
I'd like
ass.
to pull everyone. I'd like to pull Lexi into another call real quick before we end.
I love that you took it seriously, though.
I don't know.
That's
For
very
just a second.
nice. That's very nice.
Sometimes people
It's
ask
nice
silly
that you
things.
checked in.
That's
Whoever.
Woo!
Whenever we do come back, I want to use both of my fucking freaking thingies though. Both of my not rest.
We can,
thingy,
we'll,
you know.
we'll get onto that whenever we get
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
We'll be back to this,
Forever.
the second Saturday of November? Yeah.
Yeah.
How the fuck is it November?
It's not.
It's gonna
It's October.
be 3 weeks.
Oh my god, what a time to wait.
So did the slideshow?
Oh. You want to complain
Weird.
about 3 weeks?
You're planning
Yeah.
to also wait for your guys'
Ours was a lot shorter than yours.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Let's do credits.
From Cody's lips to God's ears. Not
Hey,
Logan's
watch
ears.
gang out here being salty.
Yeah, because we were in the bay.
Yeah, we're in the
Yeah.
bay.
Salty as
Salt
the
water,
ocean
God.
we were in. Yeah.
There
So,
Yeah.
look at,
And hot.
It's true.
That's true.
also, look at Hydral and Gandiva. We had a good time.
Oh, is the credits? Are the credits not working? I think the credits might not be working.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
I'll go straight onto the site. No, I'll get that fixed. Oh my gosh.
Also,
Hey,
happy
you-
birthday, Sam.
You did it, Izzy.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Frickin' right?
You did a big
That is
robot.
not how
fight.
I saw that ending. I absolutely thought Carrie was gonna take it out with that sneak attack. It did so much damage.
So much damage. It was so good. Oh my god.
How much health did it have?
It had an amount.
It had so much.
It had an amount, and then it got more
I don't
when
really
it mythic.
believe in monsters having hit points.
Ah.
I absolutely believe in monsters having hit points.
Well,
Yeah,
if we
of
look
course.
at what Logan told me when I cast Ceraden's Eye, it's definitely higher than 600 hit points.
When it
and then it
emergency
mythic.
activated, it regained a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An adjusted bunch for the party, and also its pilot was contributing to certain things. You know, the assassin, who may or may not have been discreetly having certain instances of damage.
Because of fucking
that's
uncannily
mean.
dog.
That's so mean. God, we did it, guys. We killed Excalibur.
Excalibur.
We heckin' duded it.
Excalibur.
We do it.
Copy, paste.
We
I'm
done
glad
did
we
it.
got to see Macro before everything.
Me too. I loved it.
I don't know why
I
the
love
credits
Macro.
aren't launching.
It's cool.
He's great. We threatened to murder him.
No, we threatened to murder Service.
I mean, that's true.
Oh,
Macro was the one that got the gun
I
pointed at
know
him. Right,
why
right.
it's. I think I know why it's not doing it. I'll have to fix that outside game.
They threatened to murder him.
It's because it's weird. Okay, sorry guys, it's a new computer thing. The credits are not working, and I'm gonna try to get them fixed. But
Thank you, people who did things.
yes, thank you everyone who did.
Yeah,
We appreciate
appreciate
you.
you guys.
Really do.
Yeah.
We really, really, really
That
do.
said, thank you to our people, and thank you to everybody who subbed today, hung around today, to our moderators, to everyone who donated, and to new followers and such. We don't always have giant robot fights, but sometimes giant
But
robots
when we
fight.
do,
When we do it,
go
last 2 games.
Yep.
Yeah.
That said, I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get out of here, YouTube. We're gonna take off and we're gonna get on with our days before we all wither into little raisins. Little proto grapes.
Oh no, I'm withering.
Can't believe we're having 2 weeks off.
And
Bye, YouTube.
join us again next week
Bye,
for stuff.
Daddy.
One.
Goodbye.